হ্যালো, 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 মাইক্রোফোন টেস্টিং 1 2 3 4 ওকে, শাহনাজ ভাই লাইভে গেলাম। রেডি 1 2 3। আসসালামু আসসালামু আলাইকুম। আসসালামু আলাইকুম, আমি সাদ্দাম খান, ইয়েস টিভি অস্ট্রেলিয়া থেকে। আজকের খেলার দ্বিতীয় খেলায় আমরা এই মুহূর্তে লাইভে আছি। আমার সাথে আছেন ফেলো কমেন্টেটর শাহনওয়াজ। শাহনাজ ভাই,
Good morning, ladies. Good afternoon. Sorry, beg your pardon. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Saints versus Cricket Bros. Brother versus brother. Zaid Imran versus Abir Hussain. Imroz Moin versus Hassan Chaudhary. Doesn't matter however you want to put it. Viewers, welcome to the second round of eliminators today. And for the first time, can you see it? Yes, it's the Stamp Cam view. Bangladesh Super League. Yes TV present. For the first time ever in community cricket, you are getting a view of the stamp camera. Excellent. Excellent viewer. Excellent bit of view. Rafid Siddiqui bowling to Zayed Imran there. Shot of an appeal for an LBW. That was close. Rafid was very animated there. Let's take a look at the view once again. The stamp cam view. Captain Imroz Moin is walking. This is the best it can get. Yes TV Australia is bringing this to you. We are watching it from the stamp cam view. Another innovation. What a day it has been. Ador and Zaid Imran has opened the bat for Cricket Bros. They have won the toss and elected to bat. After the end of first over, 4 runs on the board. Ador is standing outside his stump. And Shakil Pony for the first over. Nicely dabbed away towards the short square leg. Chance of a run out here. And they're in. Quick run.
শাহনাজ ভাই, শেষ পর্যন্ত আমরা সাকসেসফুল না?
Yes, we are.
একটু আরো এটাকে আরো হয়তো আমরা নেক্সট ইয়ার আরো অনেক কিছু অ্যাড করতে পারবো। এই মুহূর্তে আমরা যে ভিউটা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন, এটা স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম্প থেকে। ধন্যবাদ এ কে মানিক ভাই ফ্রম ভিক্টোরিয়ান। পরের বল শাকিল পনি।
Shakil Pony facing Zaid Imran. Nicely jabbed away towards square leg. Sorry, fine leg. Racing towards the boundary. Oh, could be an overthrow there. Good backup. Zaid Imran facing Shakil Pony there. Oh, very good delivery. Really good delivery from Pani.
শাহনাজ ভাই আমরা কি স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম থেকে রিপ্লেটা দেখলে কেমন হয়?
Let's take a look, brother.
সো এই রিপ্লেটা হচ্ছে অ্যাজ ইউজুয়াল আমরা যেটা দেখছেন।
It helps you to see the batsman's feet movement. Once again, pitched. It's going towards the leg side. No runs there.
সো আমরা যদি এই রিপ্লেটাই স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম থেকে দেখি, হ্যাঁ
Let's
স্ট্যাম্প
take a
ক্যাম,
look. Oh, that was very good. That was very good view indeed.
আমার মনে হয় সময়ের সাথে সাথে এটাকে আরো ইমপ্রুভ করা যাবে। এটা আজকে
অবশ্যই।
আমাদের প্রথমবার। আমি জানি না আমাদের কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটে আগে কেউ ইউজ করেছে কিনা।
No one has done it. I
আমার
can
জানা
tell
নেই।
you right away. Oh, that was a very good delivery. Oh, that's an overthrow there. Chance of a run out.
Shit.
Made it comfortable in the end.
You can see from the stamp cam, the stamp cam is been broken. Keeper, did you see that keeper break the cam? So it's bit.
It's all right. They break it, we make it again.
Make it again, yeah.
There's been a bit of a wind going on. Excellent bit of game going on. Cricket Bros versus Saints. No loss so far for Cricket Bros. 8 runs on the board after the end of 2 overs. Very good start, I should say.
Break করে দিয়েছে।
Rafid to continue. Zayed will be facing him. It would be very interesting to see how Zayed plays against his brother, Abir Hussain. Rafid bowling. Very good shot up in the air, racing towards the boundary. Very good shot. Very, very good shot by Zayed Imran there.
আমাদের যারা দর্শক এই মুহূর্তে খেলা দেখছেন, আমাদের ফিডব্যাক জানাবেন যে আমরা আর কি কি ইমপ্রুভ বা ইনোভেট করতে পারি, যেটা আসলে আজকে অনেকে আমাকে প্রশ্ন করেছেন, যেটা এর আগে কেউ করেছে কিনা আমি জানি না, এবং এটা নিয়ে আমাদের কোনো ক্লেমও নেই। আমরা চাচ্ছি যে আসলে খেলাটা কতটা ফেয়ার করা যায়, কতটা ইমপ্রুভ করা যায়, যাতে দলগুলো আরও ভালো একটা রেজাল্ট নির্ভর করে একটা টেকনোলজির কারণে। আপনারা দেখেন বর্তমানে যেভাবে থার্ড আম্পায়ার রিভিউ সিস্টেমগুলো করা হয়, তো সেটা আমরা করার চেষ্টা করছি। আজকে কিন্তু আমাদের লেগ স্ট্যাম্পের রিভিউটা আমরা পরীক্ষামূলক করছি, বাট দেখা যাক।
Zayed Imran hoiked in once again.
সো টু অল দ্য ভিউয়ার্স এই মুহূর্তে যারা দেখছেন, অবশ্যই আমাদেরকে ফিডব্যাকে জানাবেন। আমরা চেষ্টা করব সেটা ক্রিয়েট করার আপনাদেরকে, কারণ এস টিভি এন্ড অফ দ্য ডে প্লেয়ার এবং দর্শক ছাড়া কিছুই না।
Rafid to continue to Zayed Imran. Oh, that was a very good delivery. Very, very good cricket going on. We want looks like going to be an interesting game. Let's take a look. Cricket Bros has already beaten Saints once in the group round. That's a wide ball. Rafid lost his line a little bit.
Batsman, you can see the replay. It looks a bit funny. He's trying to. Anyway, come back to live. Number one.
Rafid to continue once again. That was a good delivery. A fair bit of Chinese cut racing towards the boundary, towards the fine leg region. Sajjad will cut it off. In the process, batsman has run two. Zayed to continue once. Zayed is batting. Already hit a boundary. That was a very good shot. He just guided it away. Ball's just won the race and it's raced towards the boundary. Very well played by Zayed Imran once again. Just guided it.
Take it down. Yes. Can you see the replay here?
Let's take a look. Very good shot. Rafid to continue. Very good shot. Shot of a quick run there.
আপনারা দেখেন এই যে স্ট্যাম্প ক্যামটা জাস্ট একবার বললেই না 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 ওটা আপনার বল লাগাই দিচ্ছেন
19 for no loss after the end of 3 overs cricket balls. Certainly a very good start.
এখন যেটা করতে বলি কি আপনাকে বলতে বলি বুঝলি আর ঠিক আছে এই এবার কোন আমি স্ট্যাম্প ক্যামেরা ফিক্স করে দেব
Ador and Zayed Imran is batting. Zayed Imran, a very exciting young prospect in our community. Really, really good player. His big brother, Abir Hussain, plays for Saints. Usually two players from the both side plays usually for the same team, but here the situation is different. Pony is coming to bowl. Ador tried to be cheeky there and doesn't look very ugly because he didn't connect it. This is a BSL eliminator. Cricket Bros versus Saints. 19 on the board already. Fourth over. That was a very good shot. Racing towards the boundary. And that's another boundary. Welcome boundary from Ador. He played it really well. So another boundary. Good start by Cricket Bros. 23 for no loss. .3 overs, 23 on the board already. No damage done. Been really good going so far. Ooh, that's a very good comeback from Pony. Slight swung away. Pony continuing for his fifth delivery, this time on the stump. And it's been given. It's been given an LBW, I think, to Ador. It was a huge appeal. And Saints has had the first laugh. They have taken the first wicket from Cricket Bros. Ador has been dismissed. So after 3.5 overs, 23 for 1, first wicket has been down. "23 for 1 after the end of 3.5 overs. New man came in. Mustafizur Rahman Shamol. It's been a wonderful batsman. He's a very good player. So Cricket Bros has lost their first wicket playing against Saints. Shamol. New man in Shamol who's taking guard. He's gonna face Pony for the last delivery. "23 for 1. Very good delivery. End of the over. 4 overs, 23 for 1. Cricket Bros.
আমাদের হিমেল ভাই আমাদের কাছে এসেছে। আমি আপনাকে একটা ভিউ হোয়াটস আওয়ার টাইম ফ্রম হিয়ার। তো আপনার কাছে এই ভিডিওটা আসলে কি মনে হয়েছে, যে আপনাদের কি আর ভবিষ্যতে কি ইমপ্রুভ করা উচিত?
আসসালামু আলাইকুম। আসলে ইএস টিভি প্রতিদিন প্রতি মুহূর্তে যা যা ইনভেন্ট করছে আমাদের কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটে, আসলে সেটা বলার অপেক্ষা রাখে না। আমি সবসময় বলবো ইটস আনবিটেবল। যা কিছুই হচ্ছে স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম্প, এটা আমরা আমাদের কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটে কখনো দেখতে পাইনি। আমরা এখন প্রথম দেখছি এটা আজকে, এবং আমি বিশ্বাস করি এটা সবাই অ্যাকনোলেজ করবে যে আমরা যা কখনো আগে দেখিনি তা আমরা প্রথম দেখছি। একটা এফোর্ট ইএসটিভির পক্ষ থেকে, এবং আমরা যদি কোনো জিনিস প্রথমে দেখে থাকি তাহলে আমরা সেটাকে কম্পেয়ার করব, ভালো খারাপ চিন্তা করব, তুলনা করব। কিন্তু আমরা এখানে আমাদের তুলনা করার কিছু নেই, বিকজ আমরা যেই জিনিসগুলো আগে পাইনি আমরা কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটে, আমরা এখন পাচ্ছি। ধন্যবাদ ইএসটিভির টিমকে, তারা আমাদের এই কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটটাকে অন্যরকম একটা মাত্রা যোগ করেছে। আমাদের ফ্যামিলি বাংলাদেশ থেকে, আমাদের বাসা থেকে, আমাদের পরিবার পরিজন, আমাদের সবার বাচ্চা কাচ্চা সবাই বাসায় বসে খেলা দেখতে পায়, আমাদের নিজেদের মানুষরা আমাদের দেখতে পাচ্ছে। এটা একটা অন্য ধরনের ব্যাপার। সবসময় একটা এক্সাইটমেন্ট কাজ করে, নিজের ফ্যামিলি মেম্বাররা বাসায় বসে বাংলাদেশে বসে আমাদের খেলা দেখতে পাচ্ছে। ধন্যবাদ ইএসটিভিকে আবারও, ধন্যবাদ সাদ্দাম ভাইকে। প্রতিদিন প্রতি মুহূর্তে রিসার্চ করে, আমি জানি এটা উনি বাসায় অনেক সময় দেয়, ওনার ছেলের সাথে এক্সপেরিমেন্ট করে, মাঝে মধ্যে কিছু ছোটখাটো ফুটেজ আমরা দেখতে পাই তার।
যেগুলো লাইভ আসে কখন সামনে আসে না। নাও কানজ ভাই,
রিসার্চ করে প্যাট স্টপার থেকে কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটের একটি বিরল একটি মুহূর্ত আজকে। আবির সেইন্টসের বোলিং করছে তার ছোট ভাইকে। আমাদের কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটে হয়তো বা এরকম কোনো ঘটনা আগে হয়েছে, বাট আমরা লাইভ কখনো দেখতে পাইনি। সো another first thing to introduce, and obviously thanks to ESTV, Abir to Jayed, ছোট ভাই। শর্ট বল ছিল, জায়েদ ফার্স্ট বোলার, অত্যন্ত জোরের উপর বল করে থাকে, বাট তার বড় ভাই সে লেগ স্পিনার, আমাদের কমিউনিটির অন্যতম সেরা একজন লেগ স্পিনার আবির, লেগ স্পিনিং অলরাউন্ডার, অনেকদিন ধরেই খেলছে। পরের বল স্লগ করেছেন, মিড উইকেট দিয়ে বল চলে যাচ্ছে, ওখানে ফিল্ডার বল ধরতে পেরেছেন, 4 বাঁচালেন, সেক্ষেত্রে ব্যাটসম্যান 3টি রান নিয়ে ফেলেছেন। জায়েদ স্লগ করেছেন, একটু স্নায়ু চাপ তো থাকেই, নিজের বড় ভাই বোলিং করছেন। তারা একই বাসায় থাকে, আমি যতটুকু জানি তারা বাসায় কিন্তু ক্রিকেট নিয়ে কোনো কথা হয় না তাদের।
হিমেল ভাই, আমাদের কিন্তু আজকে যদি আমরা অফিসিয়ালি রিভিউ সিস্টেমটা নিই, আমাদের রিভিউ সিস্টেমটা কিন্তু আজকে রেডি। মানে আমরা রেডি বলতে জানেন, শাহনাজ ভাই জানিয়েছে যে খেলা ইউজ হচ্ছে না, কিন্তু দর্শকের জন্য আমরা দেখাতে পারবো।
আচ্ছা, আবারও বলতে হয় another ইনভেনশন। আমি অল্প কিছু জিনিস হয়তো বা জানি আপনারা কিভাবে চেষ্টা করছেন জিনিসটা। অবশ্যই যদি সুযোগ থাকে কখনো, অবশ্যই আমরা এই রিভিউ সিস্টেমটা আমরা দেখতে পাবো। পরের বলটা লো হয়েছিল, কাট করার চেষ্টা করেছেন ওখানে শ্যামল। রিভিউ সিস্টেম নিয়ে কথা বলি। রিভিউ সিস্টেম অবশ্যই আরেকটা জিনিস, রিভিউ সিস্টেম কখনোই আমাদের কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটে ছিল না। ইএসটিভি সাদ্দাম ভাই লাইভ, হ্যাঁ লাইভে কখনো ছিল না, লাইভ। আমাদের এর আগে হয়তো বা কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটে রিভিউ সিস্টেম ইউজ করা হয়েছিল, বাট সেটা লাইভ ছিল না, সেটা আম্পায়ার রিভিউ নেওয়ার পর রেকর্ডেড ক্লিপস থেকে সেটা রিভিউ করা হতো। বাট লাইভ গেমে রিভিউ সিস্টেম ইউজ করার ধারা হয়তো বা আমরা সুন দেখতে পাবো। ইএসটিভি সাদ্দাম ভাই কনফার্ম করেছেন তাদের রিভিউ সিস্টেম তারা লাইভ গেমে ইউজ করার জন্য তারা প্রস্তুত। পরের বল ফ্লাইটের ডেলিভারি ছিল, পয়েন্টে ঠেলে দেয় একটি রানের চেষ্টা, কিন্তু না। সেই সাথে আবিরের ওভারের সমাপ্তি, ভালো ওভার ছিল।
আসলে হিমেল ভাই, আমাদের এসটিভি থেকে যে যতগুলো আমরা চেষ্টা করছি সবগুলোর কারণ হচ্ছে কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটের যে প্রবলেমগুলো হয়, যে দেখা গেল অনেক সময় আনফেয়ার হয়ে যায়, যে মানে ফেয়ারটাই খুব, খেলাটাকে আরো ফেয়ারনেস করা। ধরেন যদি আপনার রান আউট হওয়ার পর যদি আমরা এটাকে দেখাতে পারি রান আউট হলো কি হলো না, এলিমিনেট হওয়ার পর দেখাতে পারি হলো কি হলো না, এই মানে একসময় লাইভ স্ট্রিমিং ছিল না, এইগুলাই কিন্তু করার জন্য এসটিভি। এখানে আমাদের কোনো ক্লেম নেই, আমরা আগে করেছি পরে করেছি, ওই এসটিভি কোনো ক্লেম নেই। আমরা শুধু প্রবলেমগুলো আমাদের জন্য, আমাদের দর্শকের কাছে আমরা সবসময় অনুরোধ করি আমাদেরকে জানাবেন, আমরা চেষ্টা করবো ওই অনুযায়ী নতুন কিছু ইনোভেট করা, কাজ করা।
না সাদ্দাম ভাই, আসলে
এসটিভির পক্ষ থেকে আমাদের কোনো ক্লেম নেই।
না ক্লেম আসলে প্রথমে করা, দ্বিতীয় করা, শেষে করা, এটা জিনিসটা আসলে আমার মনে হয় না আপনারা কখনো ক্লেম করেছেন ওভাবে। বাট যেটা প্রথম সেটা প্রথমেই, যেটা শুরু সেটা শুরু, কাউকে না কাউকে শুরু করতেই হয়। আদম হাওয়া যদি দুনিয়ায় না আসতো তাহলে আমরা হয়তো বা আমরা হয়তো দুনিয়ায় থাকতে পারতাম না। তো
সেটা আমাদের এই যে ভিউটা আপনি দেখতে পাচ্ছেন, এটা কিন্তু একেবারে স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম্প থেকে আমরা দেখছি।
হ্যাঁ, আমরা এখন স্ট্যাম্প ক্যামের ভিউ দেখতে পাচ্ছি। অ্যামেজিং ভিউ, অ্যামেজিং।
আমাদের এটা হয়তো নেক্সট ইয়ার আরো ইমপ্রুভ হবে, আমরা চেষ্টা করব, কারণ এটা এখন সম্পূর্ণ ওয়্যারলেস। আমরা কিন্তু সম্পূর্ণ ওয়্যারলেসলি আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন আমাদের এখান থেকে, মানে আমরা প্রায় এই মুহূর্তে হয়তো 200 মিটার, 90 মিটার,
at least 100
মিটার দূর থেকে আমরা ওয়্যারলেসলি আপনাদেরকে দেখানোর চেষ্টা করছি, এবং সেই সাথে স্ট্যাম্প ক্যামেরা থেকে রিপ্লে করবো। আমরা অলরেডি 4টা রিপ্লে করবো, যেটা যার জন্য আমরা বলছি পরের বল
লেগ স্টাম্পের বাইরে শাকিল আহমেদ।
এই রিপ্লেটা স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম থেকে দেখি। হ্যাঁ,
স্ট্যাম্প ক্যামের রিভিউ দেখি। হ্যাঁ,
উনি যেভাবে বলটা ছেড়ে দিয়েছেন স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম্পে, বলার বল
অ্যামেজিং ভিউ, অ্যামেজিং
এটা
ভিউ।
কিন্তু আমরা স্লো মোশনে দেখছি।
সাদ্দাম ভাই, অ্যামেজিং ভিউ, অ্যামেজিং। এইটা আসলে যেটা বলছিলাম যে শুরুটা আসলে শুরু লেগ স্টাম্পের বাইরে ছিল বল, তারা ক্লেম করছেন ক্যাচের, বাট আম্পায়ার সন্তুষ্ট না।
You can see the stamp cam review. এটা ব্যাটে লেগেছিল কিনা, না ব্যাটে লাগেনি। হিমেল ভাই, আপনি স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম রিভিউতে আমরা দেখছি এটা ব্যাটে লেগেছিল কিনা।
না, এই যে এই জিনিসটা স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম না থাকলে তো আমাদের মধ্যে একটা সংশয় থাকতো, হয়তোবা যারা বোলিং করছেন তারা হয়তোবা বাসায় যে দেখবেন, যিনি বোলার তিনিও দেখবেন ব্যাটার ব্যাট এবং প্যাডের চাইতে বেশ কিছু দূরত্ব দিয়ে বলটা চলে গিয়েছে কিপারের হাতে। হোয়াইট বল ছিল। পরের বল শাকিল আহমেদ, মিডনের দিকে ঠেলে দিয়েছেন, একটি রান। সফট এন্ডে খেলেছেন ওখানে জায়েদ, লেফট হ্যান্ডেড ব্যাটসম্যান। দলীয় রান 29 for 1 wicket after 5.2 overs. আবার স্ট্যাম্প ক্যামের ভিউ, অ্যামেজিং। অনেকটা গোপ্রো ধাঁচের ভিউ,
অতটা আজকে হয়তো ফিউচার
ওয়াইড অ্যাঙ্গেল ভিউ এটা আসলে।
আরো করা যাবে
হ্যাঁ।
ফিউচারে। আমরা এটা প্রথমত আমি ধন্যবাদ জানাই
মানিক ভাই। হ্যাঁ, মানিক ভাই আপনাকে ওই যে ড্রিল করে ক্যামেরাটা সেট আপ করার
আমরা
জন্য।
এটা নাম দেওয়া যায় মানিক স্ট্যাম্প।
মানিক স্ট্যাম্প। ভালো বল ছিল ওখানে, ইয়র্ক লেন্থের, ভালো খেলেছেন ওখানে শ্যামল ক্রিক ব্রসের অন্যতম একজন সদস্য, একজন পরীক্ষিত ব্যাটসম্যান, পরীক্ষিত অলরাউন্ডার। কিছুটা সময় নেন ক্রিজে সেট হওয়ার জন্য, বাট সলিড একজন ব্যাটসম্যান, বড় স্কোর খেলার সামর্থ্য আছে তার। পরের বল শাকিল আহমেদ, কাট করার চেষ্টা ছিল, বল ওদিকে মিস করেছেন। এই মুহূর্তে ক্রিক বোর্স বেশ কিছু ডট বল দিচ্ছে। এই ধরনের মাঠে যখন বড় গ্রাউন্ডে খেলা হয়ে থাকে নর্মালি আপনার ডট বলগুলো পরে অনেক ভাইটাল একটা রোল প্লে করে। ফুল লেন্থের বল, অলমোস্ট ইয়র্ক লেন্থ, একটি চিকি সিঙ্গেল নেওয়ার চেষ্টা, বলার চেষ্টা করেছিলেন বলটি থামাতে, সিঙ্গেলটি স্টপ করতে, বাট সফল হলেন না ওখানে শাকিল আহমেদ। আরো একটি ওভারের সমাপ্তি, না দুঃখিত, ওভারের সমাপ্তি না। আমরা বোলার্স অ্যাঙ্গেলে, বোলার্স পেছনে আমাদের বিএসএল এর ব্যানার দেখতে পাচ্ছি, সব টিমের লোগো এবং স্পন্সরদের লোগো, এবং অবশ্যই দ্য মাইটি এস টিভি।
এখানে তো আমাদের অনেক সবগুলো ক্লাবের লোগো আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি।
এই মুহূর্তে আমি মাইক্রোফোন তুলে দিচ্ছি একজন জ্বালাময়ী কমেন্টেটরের হাতে। আপনারা অবশ্যই উপভোগ করবেন তার কমেন্ট্রি, যথেষ্ট ভালো কথা বলেন। আমি তুলে দিলাম সঞ্চয় ভাইয়ের কাছে। সঞ্চয় ভাই।
ধন্যবাদ হিমেল ভাই, ধন্যবাদ। আসসালামু আলাইকুম ভিউয়ার্স। খেলা আপনারা দেখছেন লাইভ প্যাডস টু পার্ক থেকে, ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ এবং অ্যাকচুয়ালি ক্রিকেট ব্রাদার্স এবং সিডনি সেন্টস ক্লাবের বিরুদ্ধে। প্রথমে ব্যাট করতে নেমে টসে জিতে ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ ব্যাটিং নিয়েছে এবং বর্তমানে 6 ওভার শেষে 31 রানে একটি উইকেটের পতন হয়েছে। খুবই ভালো খেলছিল, খুব সুন্দর একটা স্টার্ট ছিল, তবে আদর আউট হয়ে গেছে। যে আদর দেওয়ান খুবই সুন্দর কিছু শট খেলেছিল আদর। তো বর্তমানে পাওয়ার প্লে খেলা শেষ হয়ে গিয়েছে এবং খুব এক্সাইটমেন্ট নিয়ে সবাই কিন্তু আজকে খেলা দেখছে, কারণ আপনারা জানেন যেখানে ব্রাদার টু ব্রাদার একটা কম্পিটিশন আছে, যে লাস্ট কম্পিটিশনে কিন্তু ছোট ভাই জিতে গিয়েছিল। তাই দেখা যাক এইবার কি অবস্থা হয়। ছোট ভাই কিন্তু এখনো মাঠে রয়েছে এবং বড় ভাইয়ের হাতে বল, এবং তারা যদিও একটু বেশ গরম দিন আজকে, সবাই একটু পানি টানি খেয়ে নিচ্ছে। আবিরের হাতে বল। সো আবির তার দ্বিতীয় ওভার করার জন্য রেডি, এবং আমরা স্ট্রাইকে দেখতে পাচ্ছি জায়েদ, ছোট ভাই। হ্যাঁ, জায়েদ খুব সুন্দর খেলছে, সো ফার সো গুড। খুব অ্যাটাকিং ব্যাটসম্যান জায়েদ। জায়েদ কিন্তু কখনো অপোনেন্ট টিম চাইবে না জায়েদ বেশিক্ষণ খেলুক, কারণ সে যদি থাকে অ্যাকচুয়ালি সে সম্পূর্ণ ম্যাচ একাই ঘুরিয়ে নিতে পারে। লাস্ট ম্যাচে 72 করেছিল জায়েদ, ম্যান অফ দ্য ম্যাচ হয়েছিল সেই ম্যাচে। ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ যদিও একটি নতুন টিম হয়েও তারা এই সিডনি সেন্টস ক্লাবকে হারিয়েছিল 6 রানে। খেলাটা খুবই সুন্দর ছিল, খুব উপভোগ্য ছিল। তো আবারও আবিরের হাতে বল করলেন সুন্দরভাবে। এখানে একটু ভুল বোঝাবুঝি, রান নিব কি নিব না এরকম একটা সিচুয়েশন, কিন্তু কোনো অঘটন ঘটেনি। ভাইয়ের বিরুদ্ধে ভাইয়ের যে লড়াই, আমরা এটা কি বলবো, যেমন আমরা বলি ভাই ভাই যে যুদ্ধ, সেই যুদ্ধ আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি। তবে মজার বিষয় হলো যে, যাই হোক পরের বল, মজার বিষয় পরে আসি। অদ্ভুত শট, কিন্তু মিডলিং হয়নি, উঠে গিয়েছে এবং ড্রপড। এইটা খুব বড় একটি মিস সিডনি সেন্টস ক্লাবের জন্য, স্পেশালি জায়েদের উইকেট। আমি বলছিলাম সে কিন্তু খুব বিপজ্জনক একজন ব্যাটসম্যান। আমরা হয়তো রিপ্লে দেখতে পারবো। খুবই ইজি একটা ক্যাচ এবং তিনি ফেলে দিয়েছেন। আসলে এলিমিনেটরস ম্যাচ যে হারবে তারা বাদ হয়ে যাবে, সেখানে একটা প্রেশার কাজ করে, যার ফলে সে প্রেশারের মধ্যে আসলে ফিল্ডারটা ক্যাচটা মিস করেছে। যাই হোক, আবির একটুর জন্য ভাই ভাই যে যুদ্ধ, সেই যুদ্ধ থেকে জিতে যেও যেন জিততে পারলো না। পরের বল শ্যামল, সুন্দর শট, স্ট্রেট, এবং অদ্ভুত ফিল্ডিং অ্যাজ ওয়েল, সুপার ফিল্ডিং, অদ্ভুত ফিল্ডিং, very nice cricket all around there, very good ball and very good shot, and he just saved 3 runs. লাফিয়ে একদম মনে হচ্ছিল যেন ফুটবলে যেমন গোল করার সময় অনেক সময় ডিফেন্স যেভাবে বলটাকে সেভ করে, সেইভাবে উনি সেভ করে ফেলেছে। পরের বল এবার কিন্তু অনেক জোরে হাঁকিয়েছে, সোজা সীমানার বাইরে 6, বিশাল 6 যায়। আমি বলেছিলাম বন্ধুরা, আমি বলেছিলাম যে বিপজ্জনক হতে পারে সেন্টসের জন্য, ঠিক সেটাই হয়েছে। এই ক্যাচটা ড্রপ, কিন্তু এই ম্যাচটা ড্রপের মতোই হয়ে গিয়েছে। এখানে ফিল্ডারকে একটু দেখা যাচ্ছে একটু হয়তো ব্যথা পেয়েছে কিনা আমরা বুঝতে পারছি না। কিছুটা আমরা বিরতি নিচ্ছি এখানে, মনে হচ্ছে কিছুটা একটু ব্যথা পেয়েছে। আসলে আপনারা দেখবেন এই বাউন্ডারির সাথে একটা লোহার রেলিং রয়েছে, এটা আসলে একটু বিপজ্জনক ফিল্ডারদের জন্য কিছুটা। আসলে আপনারা দেখছেন একদম আবারও শট, পরের বল বিশাল শট, এবং আবার 6 মনে হচ্ছে। ম্যাসিভ 6 এগেন, অদ্ভুত শট। ভাইয়ের বিরুদ্ধে ভাইয়ের লড়াইয়ে বড় ভাই জিততে যেও যেন জিতলো না, কিন্তু ছোট ভাই কিন্তু 2বার জিতে গেল 2টি 6 মেরে। চিনতে পেরেছি, কিন্তু এই মুহূর্তে না। হ্যাঁ, পুরনো বন্ধুদের সঙ্গে দেখা হয়ে যাচ্ছে। আসলে আমরা বর্তমানে তো বেশ কিছু দর্শক কিন্তু দেখা যাচ্ছে এখানে, কিন্তু আপনারা জানেন যে এই মরণঘাতী কোভিড-19 জন্য অনেক আরো দর্শক হয়তো আমরা দেখতে পারতাম। যাই হোক, পরের বল কিন্তু সে সুন্দরভাবে রক্ষণাত্মক ভঙ্গিতে খেলেছে, কোনো রান হয়নি। দলীয় রান কিন্তু বেড়ে গিয়ে 6 ওভার 5 বল শেষে 45 রান। রান রেট খুব সুন্দরভাবে অলমোস্ট 7-এর কাছাকাছি, 6.5-এর কাছাকাছি কিন্তু চলে গিয়েছে। 7 ওভার শেষে 45 অ্যাকচুয়ালি। এবং আমি বলবো ক্রিকেট ব্রাদার্সের জন্য এটা খুবই সুন্দর একটা স্টার্ট, এবং যখনই তারা একটা ভালো স্টার্ট পেয়েছে সেই ম্যাচগুলো কিন্তু তারা জিতেছে। এই টুর্নামেন্টে আপনারা দেখবেন যখনই তাদের ব্যাটিং একটা কলাপস হয়েছে, আনফর্চুনেটলি তারা দেয়ার ওয়াজন্ট এনাফ রান অন দ্য বোর্ড, সো তখন তারা ডিফেন্ড করতে পারেনি। কিন্তু আজকের কিন্তু স্টার্টটা সম্পূর্ণ ডিফারেন্ট। ওপেনিংয়ে ছোট হলেও একটা ছোটোখাটো একটা ভালো পার্টনারশিপ ছিল। তারপরে এখন পর্যন্ত চলছে জায়েদ পরপর 2টি 6 লাস্ট ওভারে আপনারা দেখলেন, এবং অনেক কিছু হলো সেই ওভারে। একটা সুন্দর ফিল্ডিং দেখলাম, এবং একটা ক্যাচ মিস দেখলাম, এবং 2টি 6 দেখলাম। পরের ওভার বোলিং চেঞ্জ মনে হচ্ছে। গ্রুপ স্টেজে আমরা দেখেছিলাম যে এক সাইড থেকে আমরা ব্যাটিং করা হয়েছে, কিন্তু আজকে কিন্তু বোথ এন্ডে ব্যাটিং হচ্ছে এবং সকল ধরনের সুবিধা সবাইকে দেওয়া হচ্ছে। মানে ভিডিওর দিক থেকে আপনারা দেখবেন যে খেলাটি লাইভ ব্রডকাস্ট হচ্ছে এবং আপনার স্লো মোশন দেখতে পাচ্ছেন আসবো। স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম রয়েছে, আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন একদম স্ট্যাম্পের সামনে। আপনি দেখতে পাচ্ছেন যে কোন লাইনে বল আসছেন, এভরিথিং প্রপারলি বোঝা যাবে। পরের বলারটা হচ্ছে নাফিজ বোলিংয়ে ঢুকেছে, এবং এদিকে মোস্তাফিজুর রহমান শ্যামল রয়েছে স্ট্রাইকে। খুবই অ্যাটাকিং একজন ব্যাটসম্যান কিন্তু শ্যামল। এবং পরের বল ওভারে খুবই স্লো, খুবই ইন্টারেস্টিং একটা আর্ম অ্যাকশন এবং খুব স্লো ডেলিভারি, কিন্তু এই বলগুলো কিন্তু খুব দেখে খেলার আছে। শ্যামল খুব দেখে শুনেই খেলেছে। ভালো বল, কোনো রান নয়। পরের বল আবারও সুন্দর স্ট্যাম্পের বাইরের বল ছেড়ে দিয়ে, কোনো রান নয়। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ওয়েস্ট ইন্ডিজের যে রাকিম করানো অনেকটা তার মতো স্টাইল আপনারা দেখছেন বলারের। ব্যাটসম্যান একটু মানে একটু ঘাবড়িয়ে গেছে, যে আসলে এই ধরনের বোলিং স্টাইল তো সচরাচর দেখা যায় না। বলেন ভাই, পরের বল ও বাতাসের জন্য বল কিন্তু বাইরে, ওয়াইড বল, ওয়াইডের ইশারা। বল কিন্তু যখনই অফে যে বলগুলো সে করছিল বলগুলো কিন্তু ভালো হচ্ছিল, কিন্তু আসলে এখানে একটু বাতাসও রয়েছে, যার ফলে আপনি যদি বলের লাইনে বল রাখতে না পারেন, বল কিন্তু আপনাকে অনেক ওয়াইড দিতে হবে আজকে, স্পেশালি যে ইন থেকে এই বলারটি বোলিং করছেন। পরের বল ও খুবই সুন্দর বল, খুবই সুন্দর বল, অলমোস্ট ব্যাটসম্যানকে কিন্তু পরাজিত করে ফেলেছিল সেখানে। শ্যামলও কিন্তু খুব বিপজ্জনক একজন ব্যাটসম্যান অপোনেন্টের জন্য। সো পরের বল সুন্দরভাবে ড্রাইভ এবং একটি রান হবে। হ্যাঁ, 1 রান হয়েছে। শ্যামল কিন্তু খুব দেখে শুনে খেলছে, এবং যেটা বলছিলাম যে এই দুই ব্যাটসম্যান যদি জুটি গড়ে ফেলে তাহলে কিন্তু অপোনেন্টের জন্য ম্যাচ কিন্তু হাত থেকে ফসকে যাবে, কারণ দুজনাই কিন্তু সুপার হার্ড হিটার। আপনারা দেখেছেন গত ওভারে জায়েদের শট 2টি, ম্যাসিভ 2টি 6 ছিল। দেখা যাক জায়েদ নাফিজের বল কেমন করে খেলে। পরের বল আবারও সুন্দরভাবে দেখে শুনে ঠেলে দিয়ে রান, এবং 2টি রান, খুবই সুন্দরভাবে 2টি রান। খুবই, কারণ ফিল্ডার সম্পূর্ণ লাইনে রয়েছিল এবং দেখে শুনে জায়েদ খেলেছে, এবং এইভাবে সবসময় আসলে 4 আর 6-এর খেলা নয়, খেলা কিন্তু সিঙ্গেল ডাবলস এবং মাঝে মাঝে আপনার বাউন্ডারিতে, দেন দ্যাটস এ গুড গেম। কিন্তু আপনি যদি একটা বাউন্ডারি মারেন, তারপরে যদি অনেকগুলো ডট বল হয়, তখনই প্রেশার ক্রিয়েট হয়ে যায়। সুন্দর ক্রিকেট। কিছুটা ফিল্ডিংয়ের পরিবর্তন। পরের বল আবারও সুন্দর লাইনে বল করেছে বলার, এবং কিছু এক্সট্রা বেনিফিট এই বাতাস থেকে সে পাচ্ছে। স্পেশালি লেফটির জন্য বলটা ঠিক সুন্দরভাবে অফ দিয়ে বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে। ওভার সমাপ্তি। 8 ওভার শেষে 50 রানের বিনিময়ে 1 উইকেট ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ। ওভারের শেষে ছোট্ট বিরতিতে ব্যাটসম্যানরা সলা পরামর্শ সেরে নিচ্ছে ক্রিচে মিডলে। বোলিং পরিবর্তন দেখা যাচ্ছে। আবির কে আউট অফ দ্য অ্যাটাক। খুব ভালো বল করছিল আবির, আসলে ফিল্ডিং থেকে একটু সাপোর্ট প্রয়োজন ছিল, কারণ ব্যাটসম্যান যখন আপনার লাইফ পাবে, হি উইল গো আফটার ইউ। আসলে এই জন্য ইটস ভেরি, দের ইজ ভেরি ইম্পর্টেন্ট সেইং, ক্যাচেস উইন ম্যাচেস। বাট রুবেল রুবেল বোলিং করছে পরের ওভার। সুন্দর লাইন অ্যান্ড লেন্থ, স্ট্যাম্প টু স্ট্যাম্প বোলিং করছে রুবেল। প্রথম বলটি খুবই সুন্দর হয়েছে। রক্ষণাত্মক ভঙ্গিতে সেমন কোনো রান হয়নি। বাইরের বল ছিল এবং ওয়াইড। আম্পায়ারের 2 হাতের ওয়াইডের ইশারা। দলীয় রান বেড়ে গিয়ে দাঁড়ালো 51 ফর দ্য লস অফ 1 উইকেট। পরের বল রুবেলের সুন্দর এবং লেগ স্ট্যাম্পে, ইয়র্কার লেন্থে ছিল কিন্তু একটু লেগ স্ট্যাম্পের উপর ছিল, ঘুরিয়ে দিয়েছেন এবং 2টি রান। কিছুটা ভুল বোঝাবুঝি মনে হচ্ছে ব্যাটসম্যানদের মধ্যে, কিছুটা, কিন্তু আসলে এটা জেনুইন 2 রান ছিল। দে হ্যাভ টু রেসপন্স ফার্স্ট, দ্যাটস অল। ওয়ান রান, মনে হয় 1টি রান শর্ট। সব সুন্দর শট শ্যামলের। 1টি রান আবারও। খুবই গুরুত্বপূর্ণ ম্যাচ বন্ধুরা। আপনারা জানেন যেই টিম জিতবে তাদেরকে কিন্তু এই বিএসএল টুর্নামেন্ট থেকে বিদায় নিতে হবে। আমাকে মাফ করবেন, যে টিম হারবে বিএসএল টিম থেকে বিদায় নিতে হবে। প্রেশার আপনারা দেখছেন, লক্ষ্য করছেন আমার উপরেও রয়েছে। আসলে বিগ ম্যাচ প্রেশার। ফিল্ডিংটার কিছুটা রদ বদল মনে হচ্ছে করা হচ্ছে আবারও। বলার দেখে শুনে জায়েদের হাতে ব্যাট। পরের বল সুন্দর ভালো লেন্থে বল এবং জায়েদ দেখে শুনে খেলেছে। কোনো রান নয়, রান হয় আমি জানি না, এই খুব ইজি কিছু সিঙ্গেলস, বাট তারা একটু কিছুটা কনফিউশনের মধ্যে পড়ছে। আমার মনে হয় 2 ব্যাটসম্যানের একে অপরকে সাপোর্ট করা উচিত এবং তাদেরকে এটা বিষয়ে কথা বলে নেওয়া উচিত, কারণ দ্যাটস দ্য লাস্ট থিং ইউ ওয়ান্ট টু গেট এ রান আউট। রুবেলের পরের বল অনেক বাইরে, বল অনেক বাইরে, ওয়াইড। ওয়াইডের ইশারা। ভালো একটি পার্টনারশিপ কিন্তু গড়ে উঠেছে এর মাঝে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ নো নো পারফেক্ট। ও বড় শট খেলার চেষ্টা ছিল শ্যামলের, কোনো ইয়ে নেই। আপনারা Yeah. আমরা এটা আসলে দেখেন টেকনোলজির জন্য আমরা কতদূর এই কত সুন্দর সিস্টেম যে আমরা দেখতে পারবো আসলে যে বলার ওভার স্টেপ করছে কিনা। পরের বল লাইভে, গুড শট, অদ্ভুত শট, ওয়ান বাউন্স এবং সোজা সীমানার বাইরে শ্যামল, খুবই সুন্দর। এই জন্য বলারকে কিন্তু লক্ষ্য রাখতে হবে লাইন লেন্থের ওপরে, যেহেতু বাতাসও রয়েছে কিছুটা, বল জায়গা মতো পিচ না করলেই কিন্তু এরকম মাঠের বাইরে বল চলে যাবে। আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন যে বডি ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজে কিছুটা ফ্রাস্ট্রেশন সেন্সের মধ্যে দেখা যাচ্ছে, কারণ এদিকে একটা পার্টনারশিপ গ্রো হয়ে যাচ্ছে। আচ্ছা, এরই সাথে ওভারের সমাপ্তি। আবারও আমরা নাফিসকে পাচ্ছি, খুব সুন্দর লাইনে বল করছিল নাফিস লাস্ট ওভারে, দুইটি ওয়াইড ছাড়া সে খুব ভালো বল করেছিল। বল কিন্তু খুবই সুন্দর লাইন লেন্থে আসে, কিন্তু বলটা দেখে মনে হয় অনেক স্লো, যেটা স্লোই হয়, এবং কিন্তু আসলে প্রিটি মাচ ব্যাটসম্যানকে একটু লোভ দেখিয়ে উইকেট নেওয়ার একটা চেষ্টা। পরের বল আবারও সেই নাফিজের পরের বল খুবই সুন্দর এবং একদম উঠিয়ে মেরেছে, এবং এইবার কিন্তু আর কোনো রক্ষা নাই জায়েদের। সুন্দর একটা বড় একটি উইকেট সেন্টসের জন্য, খুবই ভালো একটা ইনিংস খেলছিল জায়েদ। আনফর্চুনেটলি সে জানে যে লাইনে ফিল্ডার রয়েছে, তাকে লাইনটা পার করতে হতো, যেটা আসলে এই সিচুয়েশনে খুব একটা জরুরি ছিল না। তারপরেও he did pretty well, gave a nice very good start to cricket bros. আমরা রিপ্লেটা দেখতে পারি, ভালো শট ছিল কিন্তু সম্পূর্ণ মিডলিং হয়নি, এবং সুন্দর ক্যাচ, সম্পূর্ণ আন্ডার কন্ট্রোল। এবং যারা 100% সুন্দরভাবে দেখতে চান যে কেমন করে এই ক্যাচগুলো ধরতে হয়, আপনারা এটা দেখতে পারেন, ফুল কন্ট্রোল।
সঞ্জয় ভাই, আমরা শটে যে স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম্পে দেখি, দেখেন যে শটটা করেছেন, আমার কাছে মনে হয়েছে যে উনি আসলে ফুল, মানে আমার বডির কাছে ছিল সব বল।
হ্যাঁ,
দেখেন বলটা কিন্তু বডির কাছে ছিল,
অনেক কাছে ছিল, যার ফলে সম্পূর্ণ সে ফুল ফেজে শটটা খেলতে পারেনি, ভালো মতো মিডলিং করতে পারেনি। এই জন্য এইখান থেকে দেখে আসলে ভালো মতো আরো বোঝা যাচ্ছে স্ট্যাম্প ক্যামের জন্য। বন্ধুরা, 59 রানে 2 উইকেটের পতন, 9 ওভার 1 বল। আসলে এর বল আপনারা যদি ক্রিকেট ব্রাদার্সের প্লেয়াররা যদি দেখে না খেলে, তাহলে কিন্তু সে অনেকগুলো উইকেট নিয়ে নেবে। তো তাদেরকে একটু দেখে খেলতে হবে এবং ওয়েট করতে হবে খারাপ বলের জন্য। তামিম পরের ব্যাটসম্যান। সুন্দর একটি ড্রাইভ, সুন্দর, এইভাবেই খেলতে হবে ওর বলগুলো। দেখেন এখানে অনেক বড় মাঠ এবং অনেকগুলো কিন্তু ডাবলস ট্রিপলস অনেক রয়েছে, শুধু যে 4 এবং 6-এর খেলা তা কিন্তু না, তো এইভাবেই খেলতে হবে। ক্রিকেট ব্রাদার্সের ডাগ আউটে দেখা যাচ্ছে তারা অনেক পজিটিভ এবং অনেক এনার্জেটিক।
ইয়াং প্লেয়ার, সঞ্জয় ভাইয়ের মতো ইয়াং প্লেয়ার।
পরের বল আবারও দেখে শুনে ঘুরিয়ে দিয়েছেন, একটি রান চুরি করে নিলেন শ্যামল। সুন্দর রানিং বিটুইন দ্য উইকেট। দুইটি ব্যাটসম্যানের মধ্যে কমিউনিকেশন খুবই ইম্পর্ট্যান্ট একটা বিষয়। তো আসলে আমরা দেখেছি যে ক্রিকেট ব্রাদার্সের আগের ব্যাটসম্যান যে পেয়ারটা ছিল তারাও কিন্তু কিছুটা স্ট্রাগল করছিল। জেনুইন রানগুলো দেখা যাচ্ছে তারা নিয়েছে, কিন্তু দেখা যাচ্ছে তারা কিছুটা কনফিউশনে ছিল। আসলে এইটাকে কাটিয়ে উঠতে হবে। 61 রানের বিনিময়ে 2 উইকেট। অদ্ভুত শট এবং জায়গা মতো ফিল্ডার রয়েছে, 1 রানের বেশি না, খুবই সুন্দর শট। এখন কিন্তু উইকেট পড়ার পরে আপনারা দেখছেন সিডনি সাইন্সের বডি ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ অনেক পরিবর্তন, এটাই দরকার তাদের জন্য। শর্ট পিচ এবং সম্পূর্ণ বাউন্ডারির বাইরে শর্ট পিচ বল করার ফসিলত এটাই। খুবই ভালো বল করছিলেন উনি যখন আসলে গুড লেন্থে বলগুলো করছিলেন, কিন্তু এত স্লো বল শর্ট পিচে করলে ব্যাটসম্যানের কাছে অফুরন্ত সময় রয়েছে, ঘুরে যে সম্পূর্ণ সীমানার বাইরে 4 রান। 66 রানের বিনিময়ে 2 উইকেট এর পতন। পরের বল দেখে শুনে আবারও, কোনো রান নয়, রক্ষণাত্মক ভঙ্গিতে তামিম খেলেছে। ওয়েস্ট ইন্ডিয়ান বলে মাঝে মাঝে একটু স্যাটেলাইট প্রবলেম হয়, এটাকে আপনারা ক্ষমা সুন্দর দৃষ্টিতে দেখবেন। প্রচন্ড বাতাসের কারণে আসলে মাঝে মাঝে আপনারা দেখতে পারেন যে হয়তো একটু ভিডিও কোয়ালিটি সেইভাবে হয়তো নাও আসতে পারে, একটা ক্ষমা সুন্দর দৃষ্টিতে দেখবেন, কারণ ক্যামেরাটা শেক করে। আবির স্ট্রাইকে, আবির মাফ করবেন, আবির বোলিং এটাকে ফেরত এসছে। বড় ভাই, ছোট ভাই আউট হলেও বড় ভাই কিন্তু এখনো রয়ে গেছে এবং খুবই চৌকস একজন প্লেয়ার আবির, সুপার অলরাউন্ডার যাকে বলা যায়। অদ্ভুত স্পিন বল করে এবং সুপার ব্যাটিং করে। হ্যাঁ, দেখে শুনে শ্যামল, কোনো রান নয়। পরের বলও খুব সুন্দর একটি লেন্থে ছিল শ্যামলের, আস্তে করে কাট করার একটা ইচ্ছা ছিল, কিন্তু আসলে কোনো রান হয়নি। খুবই সুন্দর শট, যেটা করতে চাচ্ছিল শ্যামল করেছে, খুবই সুন্দর শট। সীমানার দিকে বল চলে যাচ্ছে, কিন্তু আউটফিল্ড কিছুটা স্লো ওইদিকে। 2 রান, ভালো ফিল্ডিং, 2 রান। ভালো একটি প্ল্যাটফর্ম রয়েছে ক্রিকেট ব্রাদার্সের জন্য। এখান থেকে তারা যদি উইকেট না হারিয়ে একটা পার্টনারশিপ আবারও গড়ে উঠতে পারে। অদ্ভুত শট এবং সুপার শট আউট অফ দ্য গ্রাউন্ড। দ্যাটস দ্য বিগেস্ট 6 অফ দ্য ডে, ম্যাসিভ 6। শ্যামল বলেছিলাম প্রচন্ড বিপজ্জনক একজন ব্যাটসম্যান, কিন্তু শ্যামল পরের বল আবিরের, অদ্ভুত শট, আবারও সুন্দর শট, লং অনের দিকে বল কুড়িয়ে ফেরত পাঠাবার আগে 1টি রান। ভালো থ্রো, ভালো থ্রো, গুড ডিসিশন যে তারা 2 রানের জন্য যায়নি। আবারও পেছনের দিক থেকে 1টি রান। জায়গা ওভার শেষে 76 রানের বিনিময়ে 2 উইকেট, 7 করে রান রেট, অলমোস্ট 7। এবং আমি মনে করি খুবই ভালো একটি প্ল্যাটফর্ম, এটা একটা বিগ ম্যাচ। সো যদি তারা 170 180 টার্গেট দিয়ে দেয়, এবং ক্রিকেট ব্রাদার্সে খুব সুপার বোলিং লাইন আপ রয়েছে। আপনারা জানেন শাওন রয়েছে, গতবার কিন্তু সে 4 উইকেট নিয়েছিল এদের বিরুদ্ধে, এবং জায়েদ, ছোট ভাই জায়েদ রয়েছে, সে কিন্তু নট অনলি ওপেনিং ব্যাটসম্যান বাট অলসো সে একজন ওপেনিং বলারও বটে। শাওন এবং সে অ্যাটাক করে থাকে, সুপার ফাস্ট বোলিং। সো রান কিন্তু অনেক হয়ে গেলে সেন্টসের জন্য খুব হার্ড হয়ে যাবে, কারণ বড় ম্যাচের জন্য একটা আলাদা প্রেশার থাকে। 170 180 অলমোস্ট ইট উইল ফিল লাইক 200। অপরদিকে ক্রিকেট ব্রাদার্স অবশ্যই চাইবে যে তারা দে ওয়ান্ট গো বিয়ন্ড দ্যাট। দেখা যাক, পরের বল আবারও নাফিস ভাইয়ের সুন্দর শট লেগ স্ট্যাম্পের উপরে, এবং ভালো ফিল্ডিং নয়, ভালো হচ্ছিল কিন্তু আসলে পায়ে লেগে বলটা ঘটে গিয়েছে। 2 রান। তামিম খুব সুন্দর ফর্মে রয়েছে, রিসেন্টলি সে ভালো কিছু নক খেলেছে ক্রিকেট ব্রাদার্সের হয়ে। নাফিজের পরের বল, এবং অনেক বেশি শর্ট। আসলে আপনারা দেখবেন ওর বলগুলো যখন বল করিয়ে ফেরত পাঠানোর আগে 1টি রান, খুবই সুন্দর বলগুলো, খুবই সুন্দর হয় যখন একদম গুড লেন্থে পড়ে বা সামনে একটু শর্ট পড়লে, কারণ ব্যাটসম্যান গেটস সো মাচ টাইম টু হিট দ্য বল এনিওয়্যার দে ওয়ান্ট, সো হি হ্যাজ টু বি ভেরি কেয়ারফুল when he's bowling the short balls. শ্যামল ব্যাটিংয়ে, স্ট্রাইকে, পরের বল, অনেক ফ্লাইট, খুব সুন্দর করে শ্যামল খেলেছে, খুব সুন্দর করে খেলেছে। এটাই দরকার, ভালো একটি পার্টনারশিপ দরকার। ইটস অল অ্যাবাউট পার্টনারশিপ গাইস। আশি রান 2 উইকেটের বিনিময়ে। পরের বল আবারও আপিল ছিল, কিন্তু আম্পায়ার কোনো ইশারা দেন, কোনো ইশারা হয়নি আম্পায়ারের কাছ থেকে। সো ব্যাটই রান, ভালো একটি রান। এবং শ্যামলের কাছে আবারও খুবই সুন্দর শট। আমি কেন যেন মনে হচ্ছে শ্যামল অনেক কষ্ট করে নিজেকে সংবরণ করে সিঙ্গেলটা নিল, অনেক সংবরণ। কারণ হচ্ছে বলটা দেখে মনে হয় যে মেরে মাঠের বাইরে পাঠিয়ে দিই, কিন্তু আসলে অতটা সহজ নয়, যেটা জায়েদ চেষ্টা করেছিল, কিন্তু আনফর্চুনেটলি সেভাবে মিডলিং হয়নি। এবং পরের বল আবারও শর্ট পিচ, কিন্তু এবার কিন্তু মিডলিং হয়নি। অবশ্যই মিডলিং হলে বাউন্ডারির বাইরে চলে যেতে পারতো, এবং 2 রান না, 1 রানই হয়েছে। গুড কল। এর মাঝে কমেন্টেটরের পরিবর্তন, আপনাদের সবার পছন্দের, সবার ফেভারেট, আমাদের চোখের মণি, মাথার তাজ, শাহনওয়াজ। ধন্যবাদ সবাইকে। আমাকে ক্ষমা করবেন যদি আমি ভুল কিছু বলে থাকি, আমি আসলে অতটা এক্সপিরিয়েন্সড কমেন্টেটর নই। থ্যাংক ইউ।
Thank you, Sanchoy bhai. Thank you for the compliment. It's been a very good proceeding so far for Cricket Bros. 83 for 2 wickets. Zayed made a quick fire 34. Now Shamol and Tamim is batting really well. Saints needs to probably choke them a little bit. 83 runs already on the board at the end of 12 overs. They're going really well here. Almost 7 runs per over. And then, as usual, there's been a breeze going on in Padstow Park, which is always the case. On the other hand, Tayyab Rubel has came into the attack. He's bowling. So Slide down the dab down the leg for a quick single. Saints has a very good batting side as well, so Cricket Bros has to score big here if they want to win. Very good shot, nicely covered drive straight to the fielder. Just a single. Shamol and Tamim playing well from here on. Going down the leg side, called for a wide. Tamim batting. Tayyab Rubel for his next delivery. Once again, going down the leg side. Wide. Things are looking good for Cricket Bros at the moment. Saints just need to choke them a little bit more. Oh, very well played once again. The ball was drifting in. Fielder collected the ball. Just a single though. Very good throw in the end as well. Rubel once again continue. Straight to the hands of the long off fielder for a single. 88 for 2 on the board already. Rubel to continue. Oh, that's a very good delivery. There was a very minimal feet movement from Tamim there. $89 for 2. Straight to the hands of mid-wicket. No runs there. End of the over, and probably we are going for the first drinks break. We'll come back shortly.
দেখতে পাচ্ছেন আমাদের স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম আমরা আজকে আহ, খুলে নিয়ে আসছি, কারণ আমরা চেষ্টা করব হয়তো আজকের যে স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম থেকে যে ভিউটা দেখছেন এটা কোয়ালিটি নট লুকস গুড, বাট আমরা এটাকে আরও ইমপ্রুভ করার চেষ্টা করব। আজকে প্রথম 12 ওভার জাস্ট এক্সপেরিমেন্টের জন্য এটা করেছি। ইনশাল্লাহ আমরা চেষ্টা করবো এটাকে আরও ইমপ্রুভ করার জন্য। হ্যাঁ, কোয়ালিটি ডেফিনেটলি ইজ নট গুড কোয়ালিটি, কারণ আমরা যেহেতু এখানে আমরা সম্পূর্ণ ওয়্যারলেসলি কানেক্ট করেছি স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম্পে। তো স্ট্যাম্প 3 ইঞ্চি একটা জিনিসকে আপনার 3 ইঞ্চি স্ট্যাম্প হয়তো বা 2 ইঞ্চি প্রস্থ থাকে, 2 ইঞ্চি প্রস্থের মধ্যে আমাদের সকল মেকানিজমটা ছিল। তো ইটস 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 ইট ওয়াজ ভেরি ডিফিকাল্ট, এটা অনেক কষ্ট করতে হয়েছে। বাট আমি স্পেশালি থ্যাঙ্কস জানাবো কুমিল্লা ভিক্টোরিয়ানের একে মানিক ভাইকে। শাহনাজ ভাই স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম্প নিয়ে এসেছেন। সো না আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম্প। ইনশাল্লাহ আমরা চেষ্টা করবো ফিউচারে স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম্পকে আরও ইমপ্রুভ করার। যেটা আমরা এখন এই মুহূর্তে দেখছেন, আমরা ইটস নট লুকস দ্যাট গুড। আমাদের হয়তো বা এখানে আরেকটু ইমপ্রুভ করা যাবে যদি আমরা এখানে যে কাভারটা আছে সেটা আমরা চেষ্টা করবো এখানে এটাকে আরও কোয়ালিটি ইমপ্রুভ করার, যেটা আমাদের আজকে প্রথমবারের মতো ইয়েস টিভির পক্ষ থেকে, এটা আমরা জানি না এর আগে স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম্প কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটে ইউজ হয়েছে কিনা আমরা জানি না। তো আমাদের ইয়েস টিভির পক্ষ থেকে ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং গ্রুপ আমরা এটা রিসার্চ করেছি, এবং আমাদের নিজস্ব টেকনোলজি দিয়ে এটা আমরা কোনো ফক্সটেল বা ইয়েস পেন যেটা করে তাদের কারোটা কপি করা না, আমরা নিজস্ব টেকনোলজি দিয়ে এটা আমরা করার চেষ্টা করেছি। তো সবাইকে ধন্যবাদ। আমরা হয়তো স্ট্যাম্পকে আবার নেক্সট ম্যাচে আমরা আরও চেষ্টা করবো এটাকে ইমপ্রুভ করে। আজকে ছিল আমাদের ফার্স্ট ট্রায়াল। হোপফুলি ইউ গাইস এনজয় ইট, গো ব্যাক টু দ্য নর্মাল ভিউ। Assalamu alaikum. After break, we are back to the game. রিঙ্কু ভাই কিন্তু কিছুক্ষণ আগেও কিপিং করছিলেন, আমার কাছে এটা মনে হচ্ছিল। পারফেক্ট অলরাউন্ডার, দলের প্রয়োজনে বল করেন, ব্যাট করেন, কিপিং করেন। দলের যে ডিমান্ড, আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন দুই ব্যাটসম্যানের মধ্যে কিছুটা কথোপকথন, তারা আসলে কথা বলে নিচ্ছেন যে আসলে কি করতে হবে এই মুহূর্তে। ইন সুইং, পারফেক্ট একটা ইন সুইং বল করলেন, বলটা পরে কিছুটা স্ট্যাম্পের দিকে ঢুকেছিল এবং ব্যাটসম্যান দেখে শুনে, স্ট্যাম্প থেকে অনেক বাইরে পড়েছিল কিন্তু ব্যাটসম্যান দেখে শুনে বলটা ছেড়ে দিয়েছেন। এখন কিছুটা বাতাস আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন যে ক্যামেরা কিছুটা শেকিং করছে, অনেক বাতাস এখন এই মুহূর্তে এখানে। পরের বল, আপনার ব্যাটটা পাওয়া ব্যাটটা আমরা এটা ছিল না, দেখাই না আরো কি, আরো ক্লিয়ার করা যেত। আরও একটি ওভারের সমাপ্তি। 14 ওভার শেষে 91 রান 2 উইকেটের বিনিময়ে ব্যাট করছেন তামিম 13 রানে এবং মোস্তাফিজুর রহমান 25 রানে। আজকের খেলায় আমরা আপনারা দেখেছেন শুরুতে স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম্প ইউজ করেছি, এটা আমাদের ছিল প্রথম ভার্সন। ডেফিনেটলি আমাদের কোয়ার্টার ফাইনাল নেক্সট উইকে ডেফিনেটলি কোয়ালিটি উইল বি চেঞ্জ। আমরা মানে মাঠের ইনভায়রনমেন্টে খেলার মধ্যে এই জিনিসটা কেমন দেখা যায় সেটা দেখানোর জন্যই জাস্ট আমরা এটা আজকে ইউজ করেছি প্রথম 12 ওভার। এই মুহূর্তে আমরা করছি না, প্রয়োজন পড়লে আবার করব। তো কেমন দেখা যায়, কত ইফেক্টিভনেস হতে পারে। হ্যাঁ, দ্যাটস কোয়ালিটি, ভিডিও কোয়ালিটি ওয়াজ নট গুড। সম্পূর্ণভাবে আমরা যখন ডিজাইন করেছি ওয়্যারলেসলি, কারণ আমাদের পক্ষে 100 মিটার ক্যাবেল এখান থেকে ক্যাবেল টানা সম্ভব না, তাই আমরা সম্পূর্ণ ওয়্যারলেসলি করেছি। এবং আরেকটা জিনিস আপনারা দেখেছেন যে দেয়ার ইজ নো লাইটেন্সি, যেটা আপনারা দেখছেন হচ্ছে মাঠে, সেটাই কিন্তু আপনারা ভিউয়ারদেরকে আমরা দেখানোর চেষ্টা করেছি। সো এই সবগুলোই টেকনোলজি আমাদের বলা যায় কোয়ালিটি পাস, বাট শুধুমাত্র যে ভিডিও কোয়ালিটি ছিল স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম্পের, ডেফিনেটলি এটা আমরা চেষ্টা করব নেক্সট ম্যাচে আরও ইমপ্রুভ করার চেষ্টা করবো, ইনশাল্লাহ আরও ইমপ্রুভ করার। যাই হোক, এই মুহূর্তে আমরা খেলায় চলে আসি। বল করছেন তায়েব। ব্যাটসম্যান তামিম কিন্তু প্রতিটা বলেই একটু সামনে চলে আসেন ম্যাথিউ হেডেনের মতো। যদিও তার গড়ন ম্যাথিউ হেডেনের মতো নয়, তবে তার সাহস কিন্তু ম্যাথিউ হেডেনের মতো। বলার পেস বোলিংয়ে বল করার সময় কিন্তু সামনে চলে আসেন। আমরা একটা ভিডিও ক্লিপ এই উইকে পাবলিশ করবো, যেটা প্ল্যান আছে আমাদের। সেখানে যে অ্যামাজিং কিছু শট হয়েছিল আমাদের এই লাইভ স্ট্রিমিংয়ে প্রথম রাউন্ডে এবং আজকে খেলা সহ, সেইটার উপর বেস করে। তো সেখানে কিন্তু আমার কাছে, আমি এখন যেহেতু ভিডিও ক্লিপটা দেখাচ্ছি না আপনাদের, এই ক্রিক ব্রোসের একজন প্লেয়ার রিফাত, স্করপিনের রিফাত, রিফাতকে রিভার্স স্কুপ করেছিলেন। সেটা আবার বলা যায় মানে সুইচ স্কুপ, অসাধারণ একটা শট খেলেছিলেন, যেটা আমি এখনো দেখিনি। আরেকটা শট ভালো লেগেছিল আমাদের মোর্শেদ আলম শুভ, উনি একটা হেলিকপ্টার, সেমি হেলিকপ্টার শট করেছিলেন, যেটা একদম স্ট্রেট 6 হয়। অসাধারণ খেলেছেন। তো আমরা এই ক্লিপগুলো আপনাদেরকে দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো এই উইকে। আর আজকের প্রথম খেলায় আমরা একটু কিছুটা দুঃখিত, আপনারা জানেন যে আমাদের এই এরিয়াতে টেলেস্টার নেটওয়ার্ক আউটরেজের কারণে আমরা লাইভ কয়েকবার ডিসকানেক্ট হয়ে গিয়েছিল। আমরা অনেকক্ষণ ওয়েট করেছি কখন ইন্টারনেট ব্যাক করবে। সো এরকম সিচুয়েশনে কিন্তু আমাদের আসলে কিছু করার নাই। আমরা সর্বোত্তক চেষ্টা করি। আমার সাথে আমি আছি, শাহনাজ ভাই আছেন, শাকিল মল্লিক, আরিফ এবং আলামিন, সেই সাথে হাসান ভাই। আমরা চেষ্টা করেছি সকাল থেকে। তারপরেও যতটুকু ভুল ভ্রান্তি হয়েছে হয়তো আপনারা ওইভাবে ক্ষমা সুন্দর দৃষ্টিতে দেখবেন। পরের বল আবার হোয়াইট। রান কিন্তু 14 ওভার শেষে 14 ওভার এক বল শেষে 93 রান, যেটা সঞ্জয় ভাই সঞ্জয় কমেন্ট্রি করার সময় বলছিলেন মোস্তাফিজুর কিন্তু খুবই আক্রমণাত্মক প্লেয়ার। উনি যদি শেষ পর্যন্ত থাকেন কুড বি সিনারি কুড বি ডিফারেন্ট। যাই হোক, আপনারা আমার কমেন্ট শুনলেন। ভুল ত্রুটি হয়ে থাকলে অবশ্যই ক্ষমাতে সুন্দর দৃষ্টি দেখবেন। আমি আসলে প্রফেশনাল কমেন্টেটর নই। এখন আমাদের সামনে এসেছেন আমাদের মাথার তাজ শাহনওয়াজ। আমি শাহনওয়াজ ভাইকে মাইক্রোফোন হ্যান্ড ওভার করছি।
Thank you, Saddam Bhai. Sorry, guys, I've been doing on and off. There's a lot of logistics going behind this, and just have to run on and off to that. But having said that, Cricket Bros is playing really well. 14.3 overs, 95 for 2. After the break, Saints has actually pegged back a little bit. They have pegged things back a little bit. Captain Imrose has taken the keeping gloves. Tayyab Rubel to continue. Dance down the wicket. Excellent bit of shot straight to the fielder's hand. That was timed really well. That was timed really well by Shamol. Yeah, Tamim hit the ball really well there. It's actually Shamol, I beg your pardon. Having said that, Cricket Bros 96 for 2. Tamim batting on 14 at the moment. He's facing Toyok. Chance of a catch. Dropped it. Bowlers dropped the ball in its follow through. He touched it with one hand. Let's take a look if we do have the feed. Tamim was not sure. He actually wasn't double-minded. It was a half-hearted shot. You can see, easy as you like. Toyob has dropped Tamim for 14. Cricket Bros, on the other hand, one more runs added to the tally. 97 for 2. Tried to cut it. From another angle, let us see. Shamol tried to cut it, tried to do a bit of a helicopter there. Couldn't do anything. And the front ankle, I think that's probably, yeah. Was dancing down the pitch. End of the over, 97 for 2. We have lots of other games going into the other grounds as well, which you're going to talk about very soon. But in the process, Saints is continuing with Jonathan down the leg side for another wide. On the other hand, Sixers versus Sydney Ignite Club. Sydney Ignite Club is in trouble. 80 for 8. Maruf is batting on 16. Hassanul Banna, Shariat Tanvir were the pick of the bowlers. Very good shot. Probably won't go to the boundary. 2 more runs added to the tally. It was a very nice shot from Tamim. 100 runs come up on the board for Cricket Bros. For the loss of 2 wickets. They're going really well. 15.1 overs. This game might be different what happened in the morning. Very well played. Giving the due respect to the bowler when there was a good ball. On the other hand, Sydney Green Boys, 66 for 7. They are also tottering a little bit. On the other game, Silver Bullets versus Sydney Strikers. Sydney Strikers, I would say they came back after a very good start by Silver Bullets. Mafid's batting on 40 at the moment, but Tahmid Sadmeem Rahman, Majhar Al Bhaiya, Tamid Islam, and Khubab Abdullah. Tamid's playing for the first time in BSL 2.0 this season. 149 for 4 after 20 overs. Back live to this game. Jeffrey's bowling well here. Oh, that was close. And given. Tamim has been given out here. I think that was an LBW. Very hard to say from the angle we are sitting, straight as an arrow, but the umpires has the better view in the end. Touch and go, touch and go. It's very hard to tell. But by the looks of the shot, Tamim was trying to glide it towards leg side. So always there. Let's see what happens. So the third wicket down for Cricket Bros. Tamim is coming back to the pavilion. New batsman in is walking towards the wicket is Shahryar Kabir Joseph. So Cricket Bros, after the break, they have pegged things back. Picked up the wicket in the process of Tamim. Shahryar Kabir Joseph already been adjudged Bangladeshi of the match in one of the group games, and he actually probably say he has 10 overs to go, so probably came at the right time to bat and put Cricket Bros into a very good total from here on. 101 runs on the board already for the loss of 3 wickets. Still anyone's game. Nicely left away. Joseph just come in the middle. Yep. And took the first run on the board. So Anas is on Shamul right now. (102 runs on the board, end of the over, 16 finished. Cricket Bros 102 for 3, and that was a very successful over for Saints. They just took the wicket of Tamim Islam. Tayyab Rubel to continue once again. Joseph facing for the first time. Oh, that hit him. That hit him. That hit him. Is he? We need to check if he's okay. We have a halt of play. Shahryar Kabir Joseph just been hit by Tayyab Rubel. He was trying to be cheeky there.
আসলে আমরা ব্যাটসম্যানের চেক করলাম যে না উনি আসলে সুস্থ আছেন, ওইভাবে আহত হননি। আমরা যতটুকু মনে করেছিলাম অতটা আহত হননি, তবে সবারই আসলে প্রিকশন নেওয়া উচিত। আপনি যখন এরকম রিভার্স সুইপ করবেন বা স্কুপ করবেন। আজকে কিন্তু খুবই সুন্দর একটা দিন, ভেরি নাইস ওয়েদার ফর ক্রিকেট। কিন্তু অনেক কিছুটা কিছুটা এই মুহূর্তে কিছুটা বাতাস হচ্ছে। আর আমি আবার মাইক্রোফোন দিচ্ছি আমাদের প্রিয় শাহনাজ ভাইকে।
Yeah, so once again, after the break of the game, so we came back live once again. One ball has already been bowled. Joseph facing to Rubel. He's okay. A very good shot. Got a bit of a chase. Straight to the hands. Tahsin ran on his left. It was a very good throw from Tahsin. Once again, dance down the leg side, and ran a by in the process. That's very good running from the cricket bros, Shamol and Joseph. They've listened to each other. Things are looking good here for Cricket Bros, but Saints is also doing well. They have pegged back their innings on Cricket Bros. The runs are not coming as freely as it was in the beginning. So it's been a good game so far. Short of a run out, but the batsman has made it in the end.
আর অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমরা এই ধরনের মুভমেন্টের জন্য স্ট্যাম্প ক্যাম নিয়ে অপেক্ষা করছিলাম, কিন্তু তখন এরকম কিছু হয়নি। ইটস নট আউট, আম্পায়ার নট আউট। আমাদের মধ্যে এখন কমেন্ট্রিতে আসছেন আমাদের প্রিয় হাসান ভাই।
ধন্যবাদ সাদ্দাম ভাই। Cricket Bros after 17 overs, 105 runs, lost 3 wickets. Projected score is 155 runs here. Try to get a drop and run. Mustafizur Shamal, he's playing a brilliant innings here, 27 from 37 balls. That's a very, very, very good shot. Up and over and went for a boundary. This is an amazing, amazing batting performance by Cricket Bros. Cricket Bros reached to 109 runs from 17.2 overs. They have got still almost 8 overs left. If they can get 80 runs, the score would be 180 plus, and this is going to be a really, really good score. Bowler Mohammad Moshe Rinku to Mustafizur. That's another very good shot. Wow! That's a heck of a shot. Another boundary. Looks like Cricket Bros now they're trying to hit some boundaries and trying to increase the strike rates. Reached 113 after 17.3, losing 3 wickets. Next delivery. Oh, that's very sensible batting. I think 2 is there. He's in between 3 fielders. Yes, get it comfortably. Very good batting performance by the ball directly hit Shamol in his thighs. Well, hesitate to get another run, but in the end he said no. Maybe he was trying to stop that ball. He was just trying to avoid injuries there. Next delivery, another shot. A single run. This is turning to be a very good over for Cricket Bros. 116 runs after 17.5 overs. Next, the last ball of the over. Wide. 117. Last ball of the over. Joseph went for a big shot. It's up and over. There's a chance for a catch. And it's gone. Cricket Bros lost another wicket here. 117 for 4. Joseph was struggling. Got a hit in his neck earlier. ক্রিকেট বলছে এটা ম্যানেজমেন্ট না নিয়ে যাও এটা বলতেছি না নিয়ে যাও This. Yeah, man. Why not? Go for it. Everything is here. So our new commentator Rafaid here, and he will do the commentary.
Assalamu alaikum. Good afternoon, everyone. Looks as if Rubel will continue now. So far, 24 runs from his first 4 overs without a wicket. Rubel in bowls and wraps the batsman on the pad, and big appeal, but umpire not interested. He can bowl quite sharp, can tie up Rubel. And that one there beating Sonche as he tried to flick it away on the onside. One there, big heave attempted. Score currently 4 for 117 after 18.2 overs. They have a 3-over power play still up their sleeve. Sure, they'll be looking towards the 160, 170 mark at least. As that's short and hit high in the air. There's a fielder underneath it. Oh, and it's fallen safe. You have to say it's a drop chance out there from deep point, but the batsmen scurry home for three runs taken there. Rubel in again now. Bowls down the leg side. That'll be signalled as a wide. So far, 4 runs taken from the first 3 balls of this over as Rubel in again. Bowls straight and it's hit away. Mishit. And Bonnie does very well at mid-off there to recover the ball, and a single is taken. Been a few chances in the field today that haven't been taken. Rubel in bowls, and it's another straight one, and this time it's thick edge away down to third man. It won't go all the way, but they're just going to settle for 2. No man back on the boundary behind square on the offside.
Can you give me some room because I need?
Yes, sorry. There you go. Yeah, I'll just see. Rubel in now for the final delivery of the over. And it's pitched up and in the slot and smacked away. And despite a very good effort there from Tassin, the ball flies away to the boundary. That was a very nice shot there in the slot, but put away. And he's not very happy with himself, Tassin. He's a strong fielder. A lot of experience in BD community cricket, but Not happy with himself there. It was a decent over in the end for Cricket Bros. Edging towards that 170, 180 mark that they'll be looking for. It's a big ground here at Padstow Park, but the outfield is decent. There's some long square boundaries. It's as if Rinku will continue. Rinku to bowl some of his variety. Mixture of cutters. He'll roll his fingers across the ball. He'll bowl a few a bit quicker. Very difficult bowler to navigate. We'll continue to Sanjay, who is currently on 9 of 5 deliveries. And Rinku bowls, and it's down the leg side. The umpire signals a wide. And quite a few extras today from Saints. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with that, but normally a consistent bowling side. They try to avoid giving away free runs, but quite a few today as Rinku in again. Bowls, and it's in the slot, and it is dispatched away, and it's all the way. That is a huge hit there. Dispatched by Mustafizur. And we'll have another look at that. That was sublime. Yes, it was in the slot, but he takes it from on the off stump or just outside and absolutely dispatches it over cow corner. Tremendous batting there. Mustafizur moving on to 45 of 43 deliveries. He really has anchored this Cricket Bros batting performance today. He really has been the glue, and hopefully a few of the boys can chip in around him. Rinku in again, bowls, and that is wide outside the off stump, and this is looking like quite a destructive over here. Had the 6 and 2 wides thus far. Rinku in again, bowls outside the off, and it's cut away brilliantly. Not sure it'll go. It's held up down there, but they'll come back for a second, and this is a very productive over indeed for Cricket Bros here. Rinku straying 2 wide outside the off stump and put away. And Rinku will be hoping that the final few deliveries of this over can claw something back for Saints, and there's a dot there as the ball's nudged away onto the onside. Mustafizur 47 now, and he's in full value for that today. Played some magnificent shots. Rinku with 3 deliveries remaining in this over. And he's in again and bowls a full toss, and it's pushed away on the offside down towards third man. They come back for a second there. Below waist height. But once again, 2 runs coming from that delivery, and very productive over now. You have to say it hasn't been his best, Rinku, as he's in again now and bowls. Good length, and it's nudged, and they tap and run. And it's a very well taken single, and that is a 50 for Mustafizur Rahman. Well deserved. And a very, very, very important 50. Cricket Bros were in a bit of trouble there. There were a few overs where they're under quite a bit of pressure, and Mustafizur has completely changed the game now with the last few overs. Some fantastic shots. And Rinku will be hoping to close out this over without any more damage. It's wide outside the off stump and nudged down the ground there by Sonchai. And that concludes the over, and 14 runs from it. Very big over there from Cricket Bros, and the momentum of this game has really swung now, once again in the favour of Cricket Bros, who are a side that many have talked about. A lot of them came out of playing tennis ball cricket. They've not had a great deal of experience with leather ball cricket. Quite a few of them, this is the first time they've put on pads and equipment, but they've showed a great deal of flair and fantastic innings today from Mustafizur. We had the 34 from Jayed Imran, their opener, which came off 27 balls. He hit 2 sixes off his older brother, Muhammad Abir Hussain, the leg spinner. And there was a cameo from Tamim Islam, who notched up 17 from 21 deliveries. And they'll be hoping now, with the score at 142 after 20 overs, that they can capitalise in this final 5 overs. We have a change of bowling here. It's going to be Nafiz coming into the attack, the off spinner. Very impressive in his first spell of 3 overs. Gives the ball plenty of flight. Besides a couple of looseners, he's been landing them quite well, by and large, and he is certainly a very dangerous bowler at this stage. The batsman's going to have to generate all the pace on the ball with it taken off by Nafiz's flighted off-spin deliveries. He's got 2 overs remaining. In the field now we have cow corner, a deep mid-on, and a deep cover. So the field is up and the power play has been taken. So 3 overs now. They'll only be allowed 3 fielders outside the inner ring. So we have a wide mid-on, a deep mid-wicket, and a deep cover. And it's full and smacked away over the offside, a full toss. And it's pulled up just inside. They'll come back for 2. A bit of fielding out there. Got away with one there, you'd have to say, Nafiz. Full and wide outside the off stump. And in again now, Nafiz. Steps in, bowls, and it's up in the air, and that should be taken and is taken. And Sanchai Sufi departs, caught off the bowling of Nafiz. Sanchai's brief stay at the crease, 12 runs off 7 balls, comes to an end. Trying to smash that away on the offside, and he was caught. The ball skied straight up in the air. And you just hope that Cric Bros incumbent batsman will be able to support Mustafizur, who's sitting on 50 not out, tremendous 50 not out. And the next man at the crease is Hassan Chowdhury. Hassan Chowdhury is all-rounder for Cricket Bros. He has played over 109 2020 matches that are recorded and has a high score of 108, so certainly a very capable batsman. And so far this tournament, he's coming in down the order, but is capable of some powerful blows, but he'll have to use all of that power to put Nuffies away. Not much on the ball, but very flighted. And we have the same field with Tasim down at long on, Fahad Kamal at wide mid-wicket, and a deep cover on the boundary. Nuffies bowling to Mustafizur, who is on strike, and it's full, and Mustafizur drives. And mid-off on, it was a chance there of a run out perhaps. Direct hit for sure. Rubel unable to hit the stumps from mid-off. He's quite deep there. So that means that Hassan Chowdhury will face his first ball. Just scurrying through for that single. Again, very full from Nuffies. See where Chowdhury looks to score here, whether he goes from ball one or tries to rotate the strike a bit and get his partner on, but it's full. It's short and heaved away from the leg side. Certainly wasn't full, but he was unable to capitalize on the back of a length there. Tried to turn it towards square leg, and Mustafizur back on strike here after that. So let's see if he looks to take on the spinner. And these bowls, and it's a bit shorter and wide, and he flashes at it and misses. Good bounce there from Nuffies. Will get bounce with the trajectory and the flight that he's getting. And he's in again now, quickly, and bowls, and it's another very similar delivery and a good bit of fielding there. The ball was hit firmly through the offside, a cut shot, but unable to penetrate the infield. And that brings to an end a very good over for Saints. So the 20th over was very productive for Cricket Bros, but that one there from Nuffies, the off spinner, just 5 runs coming from it and a wicket. It appears that Shakil Poni will bowl. He has 2 overs remaining. Bowled very well in his opening spell, 1 for 12 thus far from his 3 overs. A very good bowler, extracts quite a bit of pace despite not a great deal of a run up. You get plenty of bounce, and you wonder where Mustafizur is going to look to score, though. The man is back at a sort of very fine third man. We have a man out on the leg side at cow corner and a deep cover for Poni. In and bowls outside the off stump, and it's hit away hard through the offside, but they're only going to take a single on Fahad Kamal's arm. One of the best arms you'll see in BD community cricket. He's that run out a few weeks ago in another live streamed game against Silver Bullets. Incredible run out. And he's got a bullet arm, direct hit. And Bonnie now bowling to the new batsman after that single was taken. He trudges in and bowls. Oh, it was a straight delivery and hit away to the man down at cow corner. Not a lot of feet movement there, but the hands through the ball, and in the end they take a single as the ball goes on the bounce to the fielder down there. Mustafizur on strike once again. Score at 5 for 149. Bonnie bowls, and it's again wide of the off stump and play and miss. It's good bowling from Bonnie. He doesn't bowl a lot of loose deliveries, not a lot down the leg side. Very experienced campaigner now. BD Community Cricket's taken a lot of wickets. And he's been very, very impressive today. And you know that you just feel that a couple of good overs, especially with the power play, can really turn the momentum of the game again. And that's the thing about 20-25 overs cricket, is that the game can change very quickly. In a matter of 2 or 3 overs, the dynamics completely transform. You had a couple of very productive overs for Cric Bros in the 18th and 19th. And it seems that Bonnie will come around the wicket now to Mustafizur. So he's in and bowls, and it's a half volley on off stump and dispatched by Mustafizur. What an incredible shot that was. Just a whip, sort of a little bit Rashid Khan, the way he played that away on the offside. You know, the man is up there. There is no deep cover. The only man back on the offside is at a wide third man and a sort of deep backward point. So Bonnie in again, and it's an edged away, so you can see why that man is there at fine third man. And it's a good bit of fielding from Tassin to gather and return the ball. Just 1 run taken. And Hassan just 2 deliveries faced. Final ball of the over. When he bowls, and it's a top edge, and it's caught. Bit of extra bounce, perhaps onto him a bit quicker than he anticipated. And Bonnie grabs another wicket. Another very good over for Saints too. Despite the boundary. And Hassan Chowdhury goes caught by Imroz, the fill-in keeper for Ramon Haq, who is injured at the moment. Took that quite simple chance. But another wicket to Bonnie, who now has 2 for 19 off just 4 of his 4 overs. The run rate is 7, and the score is 6 for 154 after 22 overs. So Cricket Bros would have taken that, I'm sure, if you offered them at the start. But as I said, the momentum of the game in the past couple of overs has shifted a bit. They were very good overs. And it'll be Nafiz to bowl his final over. These two have probably been the pick of the Saints bowlers thus far. Economy rates of 4 and 6 respectively. So that's very good considering the run rate of 7 today. And Jabed is the new batsman. He's at the non-strikers end though at the moment. Mustafizur faces up to Nafiz. 58 not out now. final over of that 3-over power play. And Nuffy's in bowls, and it's tossed up, and Mustafizur heaves it away towards wide mid-on. Tassin retrieves it. Single taken, so that will mean that Javed Hussain will face his first delivery.
Very score, good score, 155.
155.
After the 2 overs remaining. Still 3 overs.
155 with 3 overs remaining is a tremendous effort from Cricket Bros, who,
They're a very new team, young team.
yeah, they've been playing tennis ball cricket.
Compared to Saints playing here a long time.
Experienced side with a lot of grade players who've had experience playing grade cricket. As a single there is taken from the top edge of Javed, and he gets off the mark there. The ball was upish, but between those two fielders is Nafi's now to Mustafizur, who's surely going to be looking to take him on, and it's what? Well, it's off the pitch, and it's running away down behind the keeper, and it's a good throw in, and it's a direct hit.
Out?
And he is out. Mustafizur is out, run out.
No ball.
Off a no ball that was off the pitch, but a direct hit from Boni.
I can see the replay here.
We'll have a look at the replay there. And gathers the ball. Oh, it's a great throw. But you have to say he's run diagonally off the pitch.
See here another angle.
We'll have a look at another angle.
Different angle. Batsman no near the
Miles out of the shot there.
He's not in there. Yeah.
No doubt about that one, but some good fielding from Boni. Bowled very well today, and that run
I
out.
thought he's not out. He's out, yeah.
Yeah, he kind of.
It's a fast run. This is the fast run from this angle. This is a fast run.
This is the first run.
And
here,
the second
then
one is direct.
Oh.
Yeah, investment is not in the
You
event.
have no doubt about
You can
that.
see there's a white. Yeah, this is the first run they complete.
And then you can see there, great throw from Boni. But a good knock from Mustafizur. Take nothing away from his performance today. It's been tremendous. He's not happy with himself, clearly. But he played brilliantly today. For his 58, or 59 in the end, from just 55 deliveries. Very much anchored the Cricket Bros innings, and they'll be looking though for at least 30 runs in the final 3 overs or so. 2.4 overs remaining. Nuffies will bowl to the incumbent batsman who is on strike.
After that, they take one run.
The batsman.
Zabed looks like Zabed.
And it's wide of the off stump and flail that. Looks like it'll go through as buys there. I don't know if there was any edge on that. We'll have a look at the replay of that run out, and you can see the first run completed, but the second with the direct hit from Boni, and there was no doubt about that. And so the new batsman is Alamin Sharkar. Ran through for a bye on the first delivery he faced, and it's tossed up now and cut away hard by Javed Hussain. And he runs through for a second.
Hey, I'm not ready to say. He's my favorite player.
Javed Hussain. A nice looking cut shot there. They do have the sweeper on the boundary, but Nafi's in again now. Bowls tossed up, and it's heaved away by Javed Hussain. And they will take a second run, and it's, well, that once again could have been another run out perhaps, had there been a direct hit from Tassin. Two runs taken though from Javed Hussain, who's hit consecutive twos. As Nafi's in bowls short, and cut away uppishly. It will get over the infield, and they'll come back for a second. So Javed, uppish, and a couple of chances there. But in the end, it was a very good spell from the off-spinner Nafis. 2 overs for 5 overs, 2 wickets for 35 runs at an economy of 7. He's certainly taken important wickets when his team has needed them. And with the run out that over, it's a very good period now for Saints in the last 3 overs, who've turned the game. You were a bit worried there for a while if you were interested in Saints after Mustafizur dispatched a few boundaries and they took 12 from the 20th over, but Saints have pulled it back well. And Bonnie, who has been exceptional today with that run out that we've seen.
They are very excited. The dugout.
You can see the Cricket Bros players very excited, and they certainly seem buoyant about their prospects with 165 on the board.
What do you think? What will the predicted run?
I think with 2 overs to go, 165 for 7. The only thing is there's new batsmen at the crease. You don't have a set batsman. So we'll have to see how the new batsmen go from ball 1, as that's full and wrapped on the pads. Pony with a fantastic piece of bowling there, spearing it in, and Alamin scurries through. It's a leg by. The projected score at 179 at the moment based on the run rate, and you'd have to say that Cric Bros would definitely take that score.
It's 80 plus, yeah?
Yeah.
As a knockout match, it could be hard for Saints.
Definitely. Big ground, runs on the borders. Bonnie bowls and Javed slashes it away on the offside. They take a single. Yeah, you'd have to say that innings from Mustafizur could be very defining in the context of this game. The Saints players will be hoping that they'll have someone who can bat deep. Bonnie, who's been exceptional, bowls again, and another fantastic ball. Good length, but it's squirted away behind point, and they come back for an easy 2 there. I think it's Jeffrey Jonathan there behind square on the offside who tried to soccer that ball. Good over from Bonnie though. No boundaries from it thus far. One more over to come after this. 168 for 7 is the score. Bonnie in again, bowls, and it's a bit shorter this time, and he beats the batsman on the offside with a good delivery. What a fantastic spell of bowling this has been. 4.3 overs bowled, 2 for 21. To continue, and it's speared in at the stumps, and there's a bit of hesitation there from Alamin as he nudged it away on the offside, but they were unable to pick up another run out. Certainly was an opportunity. In the end, they get home. The score moves on to 169. Jabir Hussain, whether he looks to find the boundary here or play out, and it's smacked into the ground there, and it's running away, but it'll hold up. They'll take 2 for it. It was hit very hard into the ground, and they managed to scurry home for a second, so that takes their score to 171 with 1 over remaining in the innings. 171 for 7 coming into the last over. You'd have to think that 170, 180 score will be a fairly good one here this afternoon. Knockout game, a lot of pressure on the team batting second with runs on the board. And Cricket Bros have some phenomenal bowlers. Mohammad Jayed Imran, who opened the batting, will open the bowling. And he's some good pace. Plenty of bounce. Rafid Siddiqui will bowl the final over. He only bowled 2 overs. Rafid Siddiqui at the start of the game went for 15 runs off those 2 overs. And Saints will be hoping to keep Cricket Bros under 180. And it's Alamin Sharko on strike. And Rafid in and bowls, and it's straight, and Alamin heaves it away to the leg side, and they scurry through for a single. So a good start to the over for Saints. Rafid will be hoping he can keep them under 10 this over at least. And he's in again now and bowls, and it's on the offside, and it's dragged back onto the stumps. Well bowled from Rafid Siddiqui. Gets plenty of in-swing. And that one just dragged back onto the stumps by Jabir Hussain. He departs for 10. 7 deliveries, and the score now 8 for 172 with that. Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah, a bit of shape back in, but you have to say it was a pretty wild shot from Jabir, looking to heave it out of Padstow, and drags it back onto his own stumps. Yeah, he shaped up to smash it away on the onside, but no connection there. So there's only 4 balls remaining in the innings now. We have a new batsman at the crease. Mehedi Shagor is listed as the next batsman, and it appears that it will be Saidur Rahman who comes in ahead of him. Saidur Rahman will only have 4 deliveries, and he is on strike as Rafid in bowls straight, and Saidur heaves it again to that man close in on the onside. Just a single. Good bowling from Rafid. He's went for 15 off his first 2 overs and 2 runs and a wicket from the first 3 balls of the final over here. There are quite a bit of pressure bowling the final over. And he bowls to Alamin, and it's another one full and tailing in, but paddled away on the onside there, and they go through for another single. $174 for 8, 2 deliveries remaining in the innings. And Rafid in bowls, full toss, and unable to connect the new batsman, Saidur Rahman. And the ball dribbles away on the onside for a single. This has been a good final over from Saints, and
Yeah.
the last 5 overs
Like,
have been...
They are in 4 runs.
Oh, that's a fantastic shot there from Alamin, and Rafid straying onto the leg side, and it's not... Has it gone to the boundary? Abir Hussain retrieves it. They scurry through for 3 nonetheless. And Alamin there just flailing it away on the onside after Rafid strayed a little bit onto his pads. And that draws a very, very solid innings from Cricket Bros to a close there. 178 for 8, the final score. We said 179 was the projected score a few overs ago. So they're only 1 run behind that. But the outstanding performance headlined this innings from Mustafizur Rahman with an outstanding performance, 60 from 56 deliveries, 4 fours and 2 sixes. Supported by Jayed Imran at the top of the order. He scored 34 from 27 deliveries. And you'd have to say that 178 for 8 setting a target of 179 for Saints is certainly a very productive
So
innings.
Can you go for break?
So
Go for break.
we'll resume when Saints come out for their reply. They need 179 to make it through this round of the knockouts.
Ladies and gentlemen, we back to the live again. We are actually live. Just hold on one sec. We are trying to add stem cam again. View from stem cam. We are checking the quality. You see that Shahnaz bhai হোল্ডিং দ্য ক্যামেরা। সো আমরা এই ব্রেকের মধ্যে কিছুটা ইমপ্রুভ করার চেষ্টা করেছি। এখন দেখার বিষয় যে আসলে কতটা ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট হলো বা ইমপ্রুভমেন্টের আর কি কি কোথায় কতটুকু কি করতে হবে। You can see that we're losing some. We're checking this place.
Good. What do you think, man? You think it's enough? Enough runs? Yeah. Saints have a good batting side, man. Good afternoon, Assalamu alaikum everyone. And we are just getting ready to continue down at Padstow Park with Saints looking to get off to a good start in their chase of 178. And we'll see shortly Mohammad Jayed Imran take the new ball. The all-rounder, he fashions himself. I once asked him actually, who would you compare yourself to? And he did say Hardik Pandya, so he will be looking to start with the bat and ball. Jayed Imran. But he'll have to contend with some very, very solid batsmen with big reputations and records to back them with. The Saints captain Imroz Moeen, as well as Fahad Kamal. I remember Usman Khawaja once said that guns were runs, and Fahad Kamal, who spends quite a bit of time doing work at the gym, he will be looking to prove that today. He's certainly capable of striking the ball a long way. Very powerful hitter. And he'll be looking to negotiate this first period. He's not a blatant slogger, nor is the Saints captain Imroz, but they will respect good deliveries, and that's probably what makes them more dangerous. But the Cric Bros bowler will definitely have to be in the right areas early on.
Basically, good.
And you can see the team huddle there.
Very good.
Cric Bros players are gathering, and they'll feel they're definitely in with a shot. of defending this solid total of 178, the run rate of 7.1 per over. Saints will certainly want to get off to a good start in that, using up a lot of deliveries at the beginning, and watching that required run rate grow will put them under a lot of pressure as Farhad Kamal and Imroz Moeen make their way out to the crease. Players who have scored big runs in recent times. Both of them have scored 80s. Farhad particularly early on in the tournament, smashing 80 runs from around 30 balls in a destructive innings. And Imroz, years of experience, very level-headed, very good batsman, very good man too, Imroz Moeen. And he'll be looking to get his side off to a good start. Cricket Bros, they have some sharp bowlers, and it looks as if Mohammad Jayed Imran will start things off for us this afternoon. And certainly, regardless of the outcome, I'm sure it'll be very entertaining. Thank you to everyone who's tuning in to this coverage brought to you by Yes TV. And it's fantastic for the Bangladesh community and the Bangladesh Super League 2.0 to have access to such technology, and it certainly, I believe, improves the performances of the players, knowing that there's going to be people watching them potentially all over the world. So Mohammad Jayed Imran, who came to Australia about 18 months ago, originally from Kumilla in Bangladesh. He's the younger brother, of course, of Mohammad Abir Hussain, who is scheduled to bat at 5 today. You can see the size of that willow that Farhad Kamal has in his hand. It is a big bat. And it'll be Imroz Moeen, though, who takes strike. We've got one slip in place. We have a man on the boundary, a sort of deep cover, and a fine leg in place. So Jayed Imran will be hoping to get some early breakthroughs, and you'll certainly want to with the strength of this Saints batting lineup. As Imroz Moeen marks his guard. Got one slip in place, pretty wide, at a sort of fourth slip, third slip. Ringfield on the offside. That man has moved away from fine leg now and is a third man. A little bit more orthodox, perhaps a bit straight, the third man. A bit fine, rather. The Cricket Bros players will be excited as Jayed Imran hops in for the first delivery and releases a good quick ball, and it's squirted away off the outside edge, thick outside edge, through gully, and it's a good bit of running from Imroz Moeen there to come back for the second. That's a good start from both Jayed Imran and good running from Imroz Moeen there. As young Jayed Imran comes in again and bowls, and it's good pace on that. Squirted away by Imroz Moeen through gully, and he turns again and goes for a second, but it's fielded well down at deep third man. Jayed Imran is certainly quite whippy, the young man from Kumilla. He has played some cricket back in Bangladesh. He's done quite well this tournament with both bat and ball. He's in again, bowls full and dug out there. Farhad Kamal faces his first delivery. it's moving on to the fourth delivery over, and Jade Imran bowls, and it's bunted back down the ground by Fahad Kamal, although it's deflected away and will only manage a single. But you can see there Fahad Kamal's intent. Length ball, and he's already into it, trying to heave it away on the onside. Bowls outside the off stump, and it's slashed away by Imroz Moeen. Tremendous shot, bit of width, and the Saints players are very happy with that. That was a tremendous stroke. You have to say, not the best delivery from Jade Imran. Wide of the off stump. And Imroz throws his hands at it, and it flies away to the boundary. So 8 runs taken from the first 5 balls of this over. That's a good start for Saints. And Jade Imran in bowls, and Imroz again just guides it away, and he's running hard, and that is exceptional running from Imroz. The Saints captain there, leading from example. Exceptional. And a great start there for Saints. 10 runs taken from the first over, and you have to say, apart from a bit of width outside the off stump there weren't too many freebies, not many half trackers, not really any half volleys, anything down the leg side. So, very good start there for Saints. Ominous start almost. Still a long way to go yet.
I forget your name. What's your name, brother? You don't need to hold. My name?
Yeah, it's a bit better.
Radio,
Tiga. So it's Muhammad Khilul Hassan, ball from the other end. Haven't seen a great deal of him, but he has a similar field. So there's a man moving to long on, and he bowls, and it's outside the off stump and bunted through the offside by Fahad Kamal, and they'll come back for a second there. Shouts of encouragement from the Saints. Very happy with their start thus far. Some good running between the wickets. Well played. Drive from Imroz Moeen. And it's unbowled, and Fahad Kamal skies it up in the air. It's a tough chance. Can he hold it? Oh, he can, and that's a huge wicket. Khirul Hassan dismisses Fahad Kamal, the dangerous Fahad Kamal. In the second over, he looked to smash it away on the onside, and wow, that is a huge wicket for Cricket Bros. Khirul Hassan has the breakthrough, and Fahad Kamal has to go for 3 runs. Well, let's have a look at the replay of that. Skied high, and in the end it was a fantastic catch there by mid-on. Look at the delivery wasn't really there for that. He tried to heave it away. Again, very high in the air, and he had to move quite a distance. He did very well to hold on to it. And that, you know, the old cliche, catches win matches, and I think that's even particularly poignant in limited overs cricket, because especially in the top order in the beginning of the innings, and that's a massive scalp for Cricket Bros. And that brings Mohammad Tassin to the crease. He's very pumped today, very buoyant. He won't be on strike straight away though. He'll have to wait as the batsman did cross. Well, incredible scenes here already. Plenty of intensity, bit of drama. Mohammad Dassine also a very, very good player. Saints will be looking to recover, but Hirul Hassan getting the ball in the right area. Fahad Kamal trying to dispatch it over the onside. And Hirul Hassan bowls to Imroz and it's full on the offside, and Imroz pushes it out towards cover. Good start from Cricket Bros to this over. Imroz takes his leg stump guard now. As Hirul Hassan bowls, and it's wide of the off stump and bunted down the ground by Imroz Moeen. It was short and he dispatched it straight over the bowler's head, over a mid-off there. Slaps it back. And we'll have a look at the replay of that shot. It was certainly in Imroz Moeen's zone and he didn't hesitate there despite the match situation. A lot of players would be looking to just see out the over, but not the experienced captain of Saints there. Very good stroke. As Hirul Hassan now looking to bounce back from that. Bowls, it's a very good ball to leaning edge, and it's caught. That is a huge wicket. Imroz Moeen looking to turn it on the onside. Can you believe it? Incredible scenes here at Padstow Park. The captain of Saints and Fahad Kamal, two of their strongest batsmen, removed in one over by Hirul Hassan. Incredible piece of bowling. That was a very good delivery. Seemed to have tailed in. Imroz tried to turn it on the onside, and it takes the leaning edge, and Cric Bros are pumped. That has completely changed the atmosphere. If the first wicket didn't, that has completely changed the atmosphere. Massive breakthrough. And it should bring Ashalam Rana to the crease now. Batting at number 4 for Saints. Another player with a good record and plenty of runs under his belt. But incredible there. What an over. What a start for MD Hirul Hassan here. Tremendous bit of bowling. And now plenty of pressure on the Saints batsmen. They've got a long way to go. And they've lost the captain Imroz Moeen for 13. He played some good shots, but was undone there. So Hirul Hassan with 2 deliveries, or 1 delivery now remaining this over. Batsman didn't cross, so Ashalam will be on strike. Quite a tall man. Seems to be batting outside the leg stump. And it's bowled by Hirul Hassan, and it's a strong forward defence by Ashalam Rana. You can see how he's started down outside the leg stump, but moved across. And he's pushed it away there very, very comfortably. But a huge over. The body language and the energy of Cricket Bros is certainly something you pick up on. They're very, very buoyant at this stage in the game. 2 huge wickets, good score on the board. 2 huge wickets in a knockout game, and Saints have a long way to go now. They've managed to acquire 16 runs from the first 2 overs, which is a good starting, but having lost 2 of their big top 6 batsmen, Jayed Imran will bowl now to Mohammad Tassin, who's a very good player as well. He's facing up now to Jayed Imran, who bowls off the wide of the off stump, and it's squirted away towards third man in the air and fell well short, but hearts in mouths again there. And Tassin off the mark. Shalam faces up to Jayed Imran. And Jayed Imran bowls, and it's good delivery and negotiated well by Ashalam Rana on that front foot. Definitely noticed the first couple of deliveries, Ashalam not hesitating to jump onto that front foot and get forward, look to hit through the line of the ball as Jayed Imran bowls, and it's down the leg side. It was well stopped in the end from the keeper. It's a wide ball called, pushing it down the leg side there. They run through for a bye as well, so 2 wides to the total. Jayed Imran with 3 balls remaining this over. Well, 4, he's only bowled 2. And it's straight, and it's a good delivery from Jayed Imran, and Tassin drops his bat. Yeah, look at lots of talk there from the Cricket Bros players there. They're very excited. 2 slips in place, or 1 slip and a sort of 4 slippers. Jayed Imran there. Just his run up perhaps. .3 overs bowled for Jayed Imran. 13 runs thus far, but some good deliveries, and it's wide of the off stump and signalled a wide by the umpire. Have to bowl that one again, Jayed Imran. Plenty of wind about in Padstow today. Not a hot day. Nice cool breeze. And it's Yorker, and it's close, and the umpire's given it. Can you believe that? Full and straight from Jayed Imran, and he's knocked over Mohammad Tassin there. And this is an incredible start for Cricket Bros. Many would have discussed their underdog status before this game, and fantastic performance in the first 2 overs. 3 overs rather, to knock over 3 of the Premier Saints batsmen. Jayed Imran there. He's put a few down the leg side and wide of the off stump, but that was spot on. Tremendous piece of bowling. Speared in at the stumps. Good pace as well. Bit of swing. And he completely beat Tassin. Let's have a look at that replay. As Jayed Imran, yeah, just angled in. There's not much doubt about that as well. Tassin wasn't happy, but if we look again, not much you could say. Oh, that is, yeah. I think hitting halfway up, middle and off stump by the looks of it. It's back on the crease. Yeah, you can't say anything about that. You completely beat it. And now, this is one of the contests that everyone is very interested in, because it brings Mohammad Abir Hossain up against his Chotobai, Mohammad Jayed Imran, his younger brother. Abir Hossain, of course, a very well-renowned player in the Bangladesh community. Played grade cricket for Bankstown as a leg spinner, but has also been a very effective batsman for Saints. He's Had a few important innings, but now he faces his brother with his tail up. Jayed Imran in bowls, and it's edged away, and one bounce to the fielder at gully. Things are happening out there. Abir Hussain off the mark. And, well, intense. It's very good bowling from Jayed Imran. Straight away, he gets his brother pinned on the back foot, and it's sort of nudged away here. Shalam Rana now faces up to Jayed Imran. Faced just the one delivery from him thus far. As Jayed Imran bowls full, and Ashalam looks to drive, and it's kicked away to mid-on, and there's a hint of a run-out chance there, but in the end, he seemed pretty secure, Ashalam. Have a look at the replay there as it's kicked away by the cover fielder.
I can see the replay from one angle.
Let's have a look at another angle and see if there was any chance there. No, he was well home. Definitely home there, Ashalam.
You see now? It's direct hit? No, he's...
Nah, even in spite of a direct hit there, I think he would have been fine. But what a start to this innings. Jayed Imran and Khirul Hassan. 2 for 6 in his first over. And Saints are definitely under the pump now. Ashalam and Mohammad Abir Hussain. In at the crease, and 3 wickets down, Saints.
I do. The 2 wicket last over there, 1 over 6 and 2.
And it's full toss to Ashalam, and again, quick single taken, and the Cricket Bros were interested in that. It wasn't gathered cleanly, and they managed to scurry through for a single. Ashalam looking to get on that front foot and push down the ground. And now Mohammad Abir Hussain on strike. He has batted at number 3 a few times this year. Mohammad Abir Hussain, he's scored some important runs for his team, but they'd be very important now as Hassan bowls. And Abir Hussain smashes it away on the onside, and that will go to the boundary. Well, talk about being under pressure. He certainly didn't show it there. Abir Hussain, it was full. It was in the slot, but new ball moving around. Abir Hussain didn't seem bothered by that. That is how he plays. He doesn't throw too much caution. Throws caution to the wind. Abir Hussain doesn't play with a great deal of caution, and he'll look to get those boundaries away when the field's up. There's a good shot there. Another ball from Khirul Hassan, and it's flicked away, and it's... Oh, he's caught it! He's caught it! On the hip of Abir Hussain, and he flicks it around the corner to the man at square leg. Can you believe this? The ball certainly wasn't the best that he's produced today, but picks up a huge wicket, another huge wicket. This is an incredible performance thus far from Khirul Hassan and the Cricket Bros. Good catch there too. At square leg, but well, let's have another look. Yeah, on the hip of Abir Hussain, and he just didn't really get onto it, did he? Didn't commit to playing a full-blown pull shot. Didn't look to roll his wrists, and he just flips it up to the man at square leg. There's Jayed. Look at him. Oh, he's pumped. Look at Jayed Imran there in the background. The two brothers. Look at this. Oh, yeah, he's happy. I think there are a few words there. And he was certainly understanding the seriousness of that wicket. Oh, yeah, look at that. He's definitely having some words. Jayed Imran sending off his brother. Well, Abir Hussain won't be happy with that. Let's have another look. Yeah, he's pumped. He is pumped.
Say something to you.
Yeah, he definitely seemed to be a few words. But that's a lot Emotions right now running through both teams. I don't know how many people would have predicted that Saints would be 4 down within 4 overs. Strong batting side, but they have been completely destroyed by Khairul Hassan. And he's in again now to the new batsman Sajjad, and it's a nick, and he's caught! He's caught! What that is insane! Can you believe it? Incredible scene! Oh. Well, it was a fantastic delivery. First up to the new batsman, just outside off stump, back of a length, and he's nicked off. Wow, that's surely now.
I can't believe it.
Nah,
I can't believe it.
I think everyone here is shocked more than everything.
Like, same to
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that I thought in the morning.
I think everyone was backing Saints, and well, cricket bros are tearing them apart here, absolutely tearing them apart. Khairul Hassan, wow, what a spell of bowling, huh? Let's have a look at the replay from this. What a ball to get first up here.
This gentleman,
He delivered. Oh, that is perfect. Look at that.
like a
And that is,
like a test cricket.
he bowls it sort of angling in, and then it pitches. It pitches, yeah, a bit good length, back of a length, just outside the off stump, and straightens, leaves the batsman a bit, and gee,
It looked like a test cricket.
that's it.
Test match. Wow, nice catch.
Well, I mean,
Nice reflection from.
wouldn't be too surprised to see him joining Ibadat Hussain and the Bangladesh Cric soon if he keeps bowling like this, huh? This is an incredible spell of
I
bowling.
think they're young.
Yeah.
They're very young, so they are pumped up. Yeah?
I think anyone would be pumped up
Yeah.
when they've got Saints 5 for 27 in the 4th over. Now on a hat trick, Khairul Hassan bowls, and it's full, and it's blocked out there. Hat trick ball,
But we see that there is 3 sleep.
and definitely they're interested, those slips too. The ball's moving a lot. The hat trick ball was negotiated by Tayyab Rubel, the new batsman. We have 3 slips in place. How often do you see that in the 25 over game? 3 slips. Looking for his 5-wicket haul already. He's bowls, and it's down the leg side. Well, I don't think he'll mind having another ball now, will he? Wide ball just means he has another go at him. This is an incredible scorecard. Imroz Moeen caught Abu Sufyan, bowled Khairul Hassan for 13. Then Fahad Kamal. Just on this delivery, and it's slapped away on the offside. Good shot from Rubel. Well, a bit of width, and he again didn't take a backward step despite 5 wickets having fallen and 4 wickets being picked up by Khairul Hassan. And Tayyab Rubel is off the mark with the boundary.
They'll win the match.
Certainly buoyant, yeah. This has been an incredible start for Cricket Bros. And yeah, just going through that scorecard, you had Imroz Moeen and Fahad Kamal removed by Khairul Hassan. And then Jayed Imran trapped Mohammad Tassin in front, plum LBW for 1. Mohammad Abir Hussain caught by Tamim. Bowled Khairul Hassan trying to turn the ball around the corner. He was out for 5. And then first ball, Sajjad Jul. Fantastic ball from Khairul Hassan, angling in and then seaming away. Not a lot you could do. And this is incredible scenes.
How many sleep? They are in 2 sleep.
And Jayed Imran will continue. We have a first slip, second slip, and a 4th slip in place, and it's bowled and dug out from Ashalam again, looking to get on that front foot. Well, Saints have managed to pick off 32 runs, but
See how many sleep here?
Yeah, you can see the field that the Cricket Bros have got, and it's heaved away on the onside. Full delivery from Jade Imran, and won't quite make it to the boundary, or no, pulled up inside. But they'll come back for a third. Ashalam looking to be positive. And yeah, as I was saying, Saints have managed to pick up 35 runs from 4.2 overs. So there's been boundaries and there's been shots played.
Brother, if I'm not here, anything happen, just press one. Just come to the normal. Just say you have something wrong going on. Just come press it.
And now Jade Imran to continue bowls, and it's short and wide, and it's flashed at there by Rubal Thaya. But I don't think it was a catch, judging from the reaction of the Cricket Bros players and the bowlers there. They didn't seem too interested, but well, things are definitely happening out there. And Jayed Imran, he's pumped, he's bowling, and Rubal bunts it towards cover, and now he's a hesitation. There's a hesitation and a bit of confusion in the middle, but he manages to come back safely.
Congratulations.
Jayed Imran now for the fourth ball of his over, and it's 4 when he lets it go. Rubal. Jayed bowling a very good line this over. Outside the off stump, tempting Rubal to throw his hands at it and hoping to bring those slips into play. 3 slips in a 25 over game. Jayed Imran bowls, and it's straight, and it's hit him on the pads again. Owen's probably just angling down the leg side a bit there, I think. We'll hopefully have another look at that. That was close. But yeah, take that back. That is not close. That's going way down the leg side. But good bowling from Jayed Imran. Look at that, good pace. Speared in at the base of leg stump. Yeah.
Everyone thinking like, what is our movement? Like they will win the match. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're a young team. Not a particularly experienced team either. Jayed was telling me that the decision to play in this tournament from Cricket Bros came. They were just playing tennis ball cricket down the park, and they said, "Oh, why don't we join BSL last minute?" And they decided to join the competition.
Possibility they will go to the
That's it.
quarterfinal, yeah?
And now they're definitely
making history.
they're definitely odds-on favourites to go through. And here he is, Kidul Hassan, channeling James Anderson here with this bowling. You know, incredible exhibition of swing and seam. People say that these synthetic wickets tend not to bounce a great deal or do much. Well, they certainly bounce, but don't do not too much lateral movement. But Kidul Hassan's certainly getting some today as it's full, and Ashalam on the front foot.
This bowler, he got wicket in every over.
Yeah,
Now he already took 4 wickets in 16 runs.
4 wickets in 2 overs.
2.1
overs.
over, 4 wickets.
It's incredible. What a start. He's really torn the heart out of this Saints batting lineup today. And he's in again now. Bowling, and it's slapped away by Ashalam. It's in the air, but it's just over the fielder.
All of the players go.
Oh,
3 of them.
look at them all chasing the ball.
It's
That's
like we are watching the movie. Like
Yeah.
that, yeah? Did you watch
Yeah,
the
of
Indian
course.
movies? Because they are too much pumped up. If there's a ball in the sky, everyone going to catch the ball.
it's a good sign to see all those guys chasing the ball up.
It looks like they definitely win the game. They win the game. Yeah?
They're so pumped. They're so pumped.
up.
And why wouldn't you be? It's nice and bowled and flicked away on the leg side. That's a very good shot from Ashalam.
The Ashalam, the technique he's playing here, he's advancing every single ball.
Yeah, he's stepping for. He's getting on that
Because
front foot.
Harul is not experienced, so he's not. Since
Yeah.
this over, he's not in the right
Length, yeah.
length in the whatever he
You
did
can
last
see
time.
how, Ashalam is definitely trying to put Khairul off by moving down the wicket,
Yeah,
trying to get that front foot out to negate the movement.
I think it's a very nice thing. Yeah.
It's very, very intelligent batting. I've been impressed by Ashalam getting on the front foot. And Hassan, that's a much better length there. And now, is there a chance for a run out? Good running in the end from Ashalam. Again, Much better length there from Khirl. He's sort of pulled it back a little bit, but Ashalam looking positive, looking to get on the front foot. And that's what you need to be doing with the team in this kind of position and some good bowling. And we have Rubel on strike now. Score is 40 for 5. Khirl bowls and Rubel is not interested. And that there was, yeah, he's probably not as quick as Jayed Imran, but he's getting the ball in the right areas more often than not, and he's certainly getting some movement. Rubel is more of a bowler generally. He's batted, in the lower order. He can certainly hit the ball, as we've seen already, and he goes for that one, but swinging onto his pads, and he's wrapped there, but ball way down the leg side. And the score is 40 for 5 at the conclusion of the 6th over. Still very hard to believe the score we're looking at now. 5 wickets down, Saints. It's an incredible performance. We've had falls of wickets at 12, 16, 20, and 27. An absolutely phenomenal performance thus far from Khirl. 3 overs, 4 for 21 as Jayed Imran continues for his 4th to Ashalam, and he just nudges it away on the onside for a quick single. That's something also that I've noticed Ashalam has been very proactive with, taking those quick singles, rotating the strike. He certainly seems to have a grasp of the technical side of batting.
So if I ask you, what do you think? What will be the final result? Who can be possibility win here?
The win viz? The win viz on the cricket? I'd say win viz is about 90 now towards Cric Bros.
Cric Bros 90.
Yeah, 90. I think that to come back from this kind of position is going to be very tough. Saints top batsmen, most of them are in the sheds now. So that's it. You're going to have to.
Versus 10.
Yeah.
That's your prediction, yeah?
Ashalam is a good player. He can definitely, if the batsmen in the lower order can stick with him, there's a chance they can get over the line, but it will certainly be a big ask. As Jayed Imran bowls a slower ball, and Rubel was able to keep it out. Yeah, I think it was certainly a slower ball. We'll have a look. Yeah, you can see there, he just
Almost, yeah.
held it back, maybe just rolled the fingers across it. Clever bowling from Jayed Imran. He's not just trying to hit the pitch as hard as he can every ball. He's mixing it up a bit. Saw a bounce of the ball before as he bowls again, and it's straight. And Rubel, good cut shot there, but straight to the fielder. Look at how hungry the Cricket Bros players are. They're like vultures at the moment. Like they're taking anything, any ball that goes anywhere near them, they're just pumped and they're picking it up. And this has been a good over again from Jayed Imran. He for 10 on his first, but since then has bowled good areas, and that's another good delivery, a good pace as well from Jayed Imran, and almost traps Rubel again. Fantastic bowling from Jayed Imran. He's had a lot of support from the other end, and it's another ball, and it's again almost. I don't think that's out. I think the protests were because they assumed it was off his pad, but it definitely looked like he hit it into the ground there. I don't know. Very speculative, perhaps. Okay, let's hard to tell. We're gonna have to see if it has actually hit Rubel's foot.
Yeah, it's out.
Now, he seems to have hit it off his own pad. Oh, that's straight off his pad.
Yeah, it's come from his pad.
Well,
there's no review today. No review.
Where's the DRS? We've got the benefit of the replay here in the sheds, but Jayed Imran, he didn't even seem that invested in it, did he? Like, he didn't seem that he was certain that it was out. He more asked the question, but it definitely looked like it. Definitely looked like it came straight off his pad. We're trying to get another angle at the moment. Kittle will continue. Well, that could have been another big wicket. Not sure exactly as of yet, but it certainly looked like it as he continues now. Oh, it's change of bowling, I think, in fact. Yeah, it certainly doesn't look like Hiddle. It's it is a change of bowler. Apologies. We have coming into the attack now. As we're just waiting for the scorecard to refresh. Vicky. So
After this over,
is it the same? I think it is the same bowler, yeah. Yeah, it is Khairul. Sorry. It is Khairul Hassan continuing. I was thrown off because the first ball he over, he certainly bowled it a bit quicker. Tried to bend his back a bit more, so it is the same bowler continuing. And he's in again now and bowls. And it's smacked away. What a shot that is. Dispatched all the way for 6 by Rubel.
can you see the?
Let's have a look
that catch?
quickly again at that catch.
Can-
See if we can get
can-
another angle on it. Support from the other end, and it's another ball. And
Go a little bit back.
just having a look at that catch as Kittle bowls, and it's nudged away on the offside. But yeah,
You can feel that.
support from the other end,
We'll
and
have a
it's
look at it
another ball,
again.
and again almost. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's gone straight off the pad of Rubel there. So Jayed Imran, and it's slapped away on the offside again and beats the fielder again. Rubel taking a 6 and a 4 off this over. And he might have been out. Support from the other end, and it's another ball, and it's
Now, if we go same batsman,
look at the dismissal again as Khairul Hassan bowls, and it's wide of the off stump, and it is called a wide this time. So this has been a good over for Saints. 6 and a 4 from it. Some very productive slaps through the offside by Rubel.
it's very hard to the
Yeah,
angle, yeah.
yeah, it's hard to tell, but it looked like it was out from the
We can see,
initial
we
reaction.
can use our DRS system.
Yeah, yeah.
At least we can show BSL.
Yeah, we'll definitely have it.
Because we have
Definitely
the
dig it up to
evidence.
see. And it's a wide ball again, and now you definitely feel that those big shots from Rubel have perhaps thrown Kittle off a bit. He's bowled a couple of wides this over now.
Kero panan, bhai, kero panan. I'm tired of it, seriously na. Sam.
55 for 5 is the score. And Kittle Hassan bowls, and Rubel swings again and doesn't connect. He gets a thick inside edge, and it rolls away to backward square leg for a single. But 13 runs now off the over. 14, in fact. It's been a good one. Saints' run rate is certainly okay, and I wouldn't be worried about that. But those wickets, as Ashalam just taps it on the offside, stepping on that front foot once again, looks very solid there.
Happened here.
I mean, perhaps the field had gone a bit quicker and whipped it in straight away. It might have been a chance. But again, Ashalam is a very good runner between the wickets. He's picked up a runner ball 13 thus far. support from the other end, and it's another ball, and it's again almost Rubel, who's 15 off 17 balls, 2 4s and a 6.
What do you think? This one is out?
So let's have a look. Just having a look again at that catch, which appeared to have popped up off the pad. And again, like they did show some interest. There was a small appeal, but well, we'll see if Rubel scores 50 today and Saints are back in the game. They'll definitely be talked about. That moment will definitely be talked about. And now we are actually going to see change in bowling. Mistakenly thought last over Kittle had been taken off, but he continued, and now we will see the first bowling change. Jayed Imran is set to be replaced.
লাইভ আছে সুপার লিগেও নেই আমাকে পেজেও নেই তাই নাকি
Going to see Fullen bunted away on the onside now by Ashalam. Rubel turns to look for 2 and is sent back. Wasn't going to run that. Yeah. Awesome. So Abu Sufyan, the new bowler, is taken for a single off his first ball as he comes in and bowls, and it's down the leg side, and he's called a wide. Well, missed the first part of this innings. It's been a very eventful one. Fidel Hassan taking 4 wickets and Saints in a bit of trouble. But Rubel and Ashalam looking to turn that around now, as he certainly seems to be waiting for the boundary ball. He's keeping out the straight.
But you know that they are behind the run rate.
Yeah, just a little bit. But they are, and they'll definitely catch up, as it's a good full delivery from Abu Sufyan there. Encouragement from Saints on the sidelines there as Rubel keeps that one out. The importance of him maintaining a price on his wicket now greater than ever, as Abu Sufyan in bowls full toss, and it's smacked away by Rubel.
What you are discussing about, like he's waiting for the bat ball.
He's waiting for that ball to put away.
Get the ball.
He kept out the straight ball, and then as soon as he got something that he liked, full toss on his pads, smacked away by Rubel.
Bye.
Very, very well struck. And now pressure on Abu Sufyan as it's bowled. Fantastic Yorker. Interest because they thought perhaps he'd struck his pad first, but looked like bat from here. And we're definitely in the midst of a good contest. Saints aren't going to go down that easily. Certainly showing a little bit of class. Rubel here and Ashalam. Combination of some devastating boundary shots and some good running between the wickets. Score now 5 for 63 as Abu Sufyan bowls that's the final ball of the over, and it's 6 runs from it. So in the end, despite the boundary, dramatic bit of a stalemate there. I don't think it's going to take the break until 13. Well, these two now have managed to put on about 24 runs, 26 runs, 20, 7 was the fall of the last wicket. So yeah, 36 runs for this partnership. And that's been something that's kept Saints in the game, these two. Ashalam and Rubel, who's taken 19 thus far from the 22 balls he's faced. And it looks as if it's perhaps Hassan Chowdhury who's going to come into the attack now.
Hassan, yes. Hassan.
Yeah. Hassan Chowdhury will come into the attack. And he'll be bowling to Ashalam straight away. 9 overs gone, 63. So the run rate required is about 7.1, and they're about 7 as he's bowled by Hassan Chowdhury on his pads. It's flicked away by Ashalam for 2. Some good running there again. Yeah, almost 40 runs now put on by these two. It's been a good partnership for Saints. Certainly keeping them in the game. And Cricket Bros will be anxious to break it soon enough. Sooner rather than later. As Hassan bowls and it's it. Oh, he's beaten the outside edge. Thought perhaps there might have been a tickle on it there, but definitely beat his outside edge. Good bit of bowling, yeah. Just shaping away from Ashalam there. He tried to get down the wicket, but good bit of swing. And Chowdhury bowls again, and it's wraps Ashalam on the gloves, perhaps, and they run through for a single. Yeah, it has been signaled as leg buys or gone as a run to Shalam's total. Yeah, it has. So probably a bit of glove there. Hassan, short run up, but certainly puts a fair bit into that delivery stride as he comes from wide and sends it in. That's smacked away from Rubel. What a shot that is.
The bowling looked like a slinger.
Yeah, he's just
Swinging the ball.
sort of jogging in and then giving it a rip. And a great shot from Rubel again. Look at that. And he's definitely, if he stays out there for a lot longer, he's definitely going to make the Cricket Bros players a bit nervous because he's capable, as he's shown thus far, of putting the ball away to the fence. And the score moving along to 70 now. Rubel 23, Ashalam 17, both striking at 100. And Chowdhury will bowl the final ball. It's a good Yorker. And Rubel digs it out. Yeah, good ball. In fact, Chowdhury has 1 ball remaining. He's bowled 5 in this over for 7 runs. So it's been a decent over. I mean, they'll be looking to score at about 6 or 7 and over for the time being, Saints. We'll buy another good Yorker. And, well, defended by Rubel, but they'll certainly be happy. Crick Bros with Hassan there bowling 2 unplayed, like virtually unscorable Yorkers like that. You can't really do much with them unless you move your feet a lot. Rubel certainly seems someone more intent on just playing from the crease, whereas Ashalam is looking to use his feet a bit more and get down the wicket and throw the batsmen off, the bowlers off that way. Abu Sufyan, you imagine, will continue now. Ten overs gone. 5 for 70 is the score. Saints were 5 for 27 at one point. But a very good redemptive partnership here as Ashalam faces up to Abu Sufyan Ador. And 6 runs from his first over. Abu Sufyan, he tidy enough. But hit to the boundary, but bowled some good deliveries as well. And Ashalam will be wary of that. And it's down the leg side initially from Abu Sufyan. Always puts a bit of pressure on the bowler when there's a sundry off the first ball. And I'm sure Ashalam, who's had plenty of experience in Bangladesh community cricket, will be aware of that. Abu Sufyan losing his run up there. Certainly cooling off a bit now, isn't it? It's very nice conditions. Very nice conditions for batting and bowling. Sufyan now in, and it's a good delivery. Oh, and he certainly has a shy at the stumps. And they're interested, the Cric Bros, but Ashalam does come a long way down.
And they break our stamp.
Yeah.
Stamp cam. Did you see that?
Oh, look at that.
They
We've lost the
break our stamp cam. The ball directly hit to the stamp cam. I can see.
Well, that's a shame.
No, it's fine. They can, but the hit.
Yeah, it was a good throw. Good thinking, because Ashalam does.
So now we have a problem in our stamp cam.
I didn't even know we had it. Yeah.
And we didn't know that we have a
It's
stamp
destroyed
cam.
now,
Yeah,
yeah.
there is
Destroyed.
stamp cam. The ball
Not
hit.
anymore.
Not anymore. It's gone. I think we need to fix it. Yeah? We need to fix it. Definitely. Up to you. So viewers, our stamp cam have some issue here. Did you see that? We have some problem with stamp cam. We need to fix it after the match. Yeah?
There's a hard throw from Abu Sufyan. And he bowls again now, and it's smashed away on the onside by Ashalam. One bounce and bounces over the fence down the hill. And that's going to take some time to retrieve. Ashalam lined that one up, and this has put Abu Sufyan under quite a bit of pressure now. I did say, the first ball of the over, it either goes for a wide or a boundary. The bowler certainly feels a little bit like he has to claw his way back from there. And it's a good opportunity for Ashalam to put him under pressure, and he has now. It's a good shot. He is a very, very good player. Had a wide and a boundary on the first two legitimate deliveries of the over. Well, there's only been two legitimate deliveries this over. Wide and a boundary from Abu Sufyan bowls, and Ashalam, very smart batting. Look at that. And just turns it into the onside. Looks for a single. Jayed fumbles the ball a bit there. But some very intelligent batting from Ashalam. This has been a very classy innings indeed.
We don't know that we had a stand cam, yeah?
No, I didn't know.
We used in the first inning, so we had a plan to use here, and suddenly ball hit.
No.
Hopefully we fix it. We'll fix it after the match.
And we have Rubel on strike now as Abu Sufyan bowls straight and Rubel digs it out. Again, settling into that length, that Yorker length. I think they're definitely targeting that. So 6 runs from the over thus far, 2 deliveries remaining. Current partnership, 49 runs from 48 balls. And Rubel digs out another Yorker there. And he seems to definitely want to settle in on that Yorker length. Very difficult to do anything when someone just bowls Yorker length, yeah. The only thing you can do is try and move down or move back. And the final delivery of the over, Abu Sufyan, a bit short this time, and Rubel doesn't fully connect with it like he has with some. But he scurries through for a single, and that draws to a close the 11th over. Score is 5 for 77.
So now it looks like matching again back to the same, yeah?
Probably not completely. I mean, they still have to get 100, but 5 wickets left only. It's going to be a very intense final few overs, isn't it?
So, see, Stan can still have a issue. Facing issue, yeah. So hopefully after match we'll fix it.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to do some repairs because he threw it pretty hard, Abu Sufyan.
He threw very hard, yeah.
It's a good throw. Trying to catch Ashalam out as he walked down the wicket. I think Hassan to continue. Just waiting to see if Hassan continues. I think he will. Hassan Chowdhury 1 over so far for 7 runs. And the 50 partnership was brought up for Saints now. So 27 for 5, now 5 for 77. This has been big partnership for these two, for the team here by these two. 102 runs from 14 overs. And a required rate of 7.3 and over. They're going at 7 at the moment, so not far off, huh? Rubel facing up to Hassan Chowdhury. Yeah, it is a change bowling, and so that definitely wasn't Hassan Chowdhury. And we have a change of bowling. Tamim Islam. Oh, might have been a chance there for a stumping, perhaps. If he'd come out of his Tamim Islam, the off spinner bowling, and Rubel bunts it down the ground, but there is coverage on the boundary there, mid off and mid on at back. So Tamim Islam, first time I'm seeing him bowl, off spinner. He's replacing Hassan Chowdhury. And he bowls, tosses it up, and it's a bit wide, but Ashalam unable to beat the fielder at point. And there is no one back on the offside, actually, so had he gotten that through. Tamim bowls, and it's a good delivery. He certainly seems like a very good off spinner, this guy. He's quite tall enough, and he gets plenty of flight on it. Probably get a bit of bounce. And he bowls a bit quicker, and it's turned around the corner by Ashalam, and some good fielding there around the corner. Makes certain that there won't be more than a single taken from that ball. So just 1 run from the first 4 deliveries from Tamim Islam. Fantastic start. Tamim Islam bowls quicker, and he wraps him on the pads, but not a great deal of interest there. What a start. What an over from Tamim Islam. Just 2 runs from it. Score is now 5 for 79, and you just look at that required run rate jump up every over. There's not many runs taken.
Shakil bhai, Shakil bhai, Shakil bhai, Shakil bhai, Malik bhai, apni stand by to
It's now 79 for 5. We'll probably have a break after this over. And you have to say, Saints have clawed their way back into this game at 5 for 27. Not many people would have given them much of a chance, but these two certainly have. 5 wickets down, though, it's going to be tough. And required run rate going up all the time. And it's going to be Sharia Kabir coming on now. We'll have a quick look at the scorecard now. Imroz Moeen dismissed for 13. Fahd Kamal for 3. Mohammad Tassin, LBW from Imran Jayed. We'll come back to that during the break.
It's not break yet.
Next over.
Next over, yeah.
Now we have Shahriar Kabir into the attack, and he bowls, and it's turned around the corner. Now, I think Ashalam has had a change of outfit here. Got a green top on now.
Yeah.
He changed his top.
Maybe the lucky one.
Yeah, this could be his lucky top.
One, yeah. Lucky top.
And it's tossed up, and Ashalam goes, and he should be caught. He is caught. Now, how big a wicket is that?
Just we saying, This is lucky
I
score.
know.
And then commenter cards.
We yeah, exactly.
Commentator cards.
As soon as a lucky T-shirt comes out,
Then suddenly
wow, that's a huge wicket for Shahriar Kabir Joseph. His second ball, he takes a massive scalp,
now he's
and that probably swings the wind viz even further in favor of Cric Bros again. And looks like Rinku is walking out to bat, but it is a break, so we will resume play briefly. But what a wicket that is! That's a huge wicket.
because our stand can have an issue. We remove our stand cam because one of the fielder so the stand cam.
Yeah, some cam destroyed there.
Akil bhai.
Tayeb Rubel
Stand cam niye etti to?
not out, still on 25, and score is 79 for 6. But yeah, what a massive wicket that is. You would love to have Ashalam and Rubel come back after the break
Shahnawaz bhai.
and try and
So Shahnawaz bhai
continue.
holding the stand cam.
Yeah, you can see
So
there.
you can see from the view
Gonna
we have
be
some damage.
it's going to be taken to the stump camp casualty, the hospital.
You need to take it hospital.
Put on some life support.
Thanks, mate. Yeah. So you can give me a break.
And we're back now for the final phase of this game. Final 13 overs for Cric Bros, looking to finish the Saints off here. And Mohammad Morshed Rinku comes to the crease now. He opened the batting a few times, Rinku. He's a very good player. Saints can bat deep. And certainly won't be an easy wicket. Sharia Kabir Joseph picking up a huge wicket there before the break. A massive wicket of Hash Alam. And that may have just turned the game even further in their favour after Rubel and Hash Alam claimed. Fought very hard and managed to claim back some momentum for Saints with a 50-run partnership before that was ended. Now it's certainly going to be an uphill battle with 4 wickets remaining. Sharia Kabir Joseph to bowl to Rinku. And he bowls outside the off stump, and Rinku is very watchful, lets it go. The required run rate now at 8 and over. And Joseph bowls a quicker ball and beats Rinku on that side, the off stump. It's a flash through the offside. There's a fielder back on the offside at the moment. No one behind square, so it's another quicker ball, and Rinku turns it away on the onside toward the boundary and picks up a single. Very good over. This one from oh, it's straight up in the air. There's fielder running in and can't get there, but almost another wicket this over. And you really feel like if that one had gone to hand, that would have been it. Saints maybe just by a slither still in this game. And they'll be keen to have a crack here and try and get over the line, but Cricket Bros with the foot to the throat of Saints at the moment. Spinners bowling well in tandem. Tamim Islam and Sharia Kabir Joseph. So, Rubel on 26. Top score thus far this innings by Saints. And they now require 8.2 and over, so it's not out of reach by any means in terms of run rate at this stage, as Rubel looks to cut away on the offside, but the ball goes to gully. No run taken. Rinku. That's the ball from it, and it's slapped away on the offside and didn't fully get hold of it, did Rubel, but it was enough to get over the fielder's head, and they come back for a second. Rubel moving on to 28 now. Tamim bowling wide of that off stump, encouraging it's rather encouraging Rubel to hit through the offside, and it's very good length. Not much he could do with that. Very full, almost a Yorker. And Rubel having to defend. Again, and Rubel cuts away and they get into the gap and run a single. Rubel has not been as proactive perhaps as Ashalam was in terms of running the singles. He's more interested in waiting for that boundary ball, and he has put them away. But you just feel like a few more singles to be had turn the strike over a bit more and keep the momentum going. But anyway, Rinko on strike, and it's a
The equation is
very good
they
over.
need 95 runs from 11.2 overs.
So
Asking run is 8.2.
yeah, so 8.51 now it's gone up to 95 runs required
67
from
balls.
67 deliveries. It's going to be tough. As it's a leaning edge now from Rinku. Tamim Islam. Another very good over from him, and Rinku looking to turn it on the onside, but catches leaning edge. Falls safely. Cricket Bros now, you'd have to say, not quite in the bag yet, but close. Close to being in the bag. You feel they're 1 wicket away almost. But a big over from Saints could make them a bit nervous. You never know.
So they need now exact 94 runs
From 66 balls.
66 balls, 8.5. I think
8.55 and over. So how many times do you reckon that's been done in Bangladesh community cricket?
yeah, it's this ground. 215
Mm-hmm.
is chase some team chase the 215.
Mm-hmm.
So it means at possible, but today is quarterfinal. Sorry,
Yeah,
so today is knockout match. There is knockout pressure. If you are out, you are in home.
exactly.
Team win, go to the next round. So that pressure, that's the reason they are in 86.
Exactly. Runs on the board. They
Board,
always
yeah.
say runs on the board. It's the
They
pressure.
lose the 6 wicket.
As continues and Rinku bumps it back down to the bowler. Another good over thus far from Sharia Kabir Joseph. Spinners have done well together thus far. And he's in again and bowls, and Rinku cuts it away and gets it through the gap. They're not running that hard though, and they just pick up a single. And thought about the overthrow, but didn't take it in the end. Yeah, as you were saying, it's going to be a tough ask, I think. 4 wickets in hand.
When I talk, both sound can come. Yeah?
As you're saying, it's going to be tough, I think. Just even though you can get these kind of runs and the run rates on it, 4 wickets in hand. Maybe if you had three
No, in
wickets
cricket,
down,
I never know. Everything is possible. But today's knockout match.
Yeah.
That is the only concern.
Yeah.
That is the only concern that that when you have a pressure, if you're lost, you can't come back. That's the pressure.
But think about how well Cricket Bros have played. Oh, he's hit it straight to him. Rubel. That's a
No,
massive
yeah,
wicket.
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying, maybe you just feel one more wicket and that would pretty much be Cricket Bros' game.
Yeah. And then that's saying that.
And it was...
I think like after the match, you're the friend of Saints.
batsman.
Then might be you're in problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you're saying, that thing is happening. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're saying like if Rubel out, that could be a
I
problem.
did commentator's curse right there. I was just thinking, how Rubel was keeping the innings together. And that is a huge wicket, but
Mahidin bhai.
massive
Mahidin.
stuff. Unbelievable. Saints
7 wickets. They lost 7 wickets.
7 wickets down
They
after
lost
just
7 wickets.
14 overs. This is the 15th over now, and Saints have lost 7 wickets.
7 wickets.
Credit though to Cricket Bros, as we were talking
Definitely,
before.
definitely. They are playing. It's not like you can say fluke or you cannot say upset because Cricket Bros already beat them.
Yeah,
Once-
that's true.
yeah.
In the round match, and I think Jayed opening the batting, he scored 70 that game. Cricket Bros have picked up some big scalps actually. They've won quite. They've picked up momentum throughout the tournament. They lost their first game. I think they didn't score many runs. I think they were bowled out for 100 by Infantry 11. or there and thereabouts, and then there's been a gradual improvement since then. As Saudi Kabir bowls to Pony, who tried to turn it there and got a perhaps inside edge, bobbles away on the onside. But it's also the credit to the mentality of Cricket Bros in a knockout game.
Yes. They like even in the morning, people ask me which team can we win. They easily picked Saints, but they
As Pony flashes at that one and it beats him, all ends up. These two, for me, these two spinners, Tamim Islam and Sharia Kabir Joseph, have changed the game again.
Yeah.
Since they've come on, 4 overs, 2 for 10. 4 overs, 2 for 10. I mean,
4 overs.
2 for 10 between the two spinners.
Yeah. So they lost the match here. Yeah?
That's it. You have to say credit. Whilst, Hirul Islam will get the props, he might get man of the match for his 4 wickets. He started the innings off. These two, thus far, it's been incredible. Incredible bowling. Well, Shakil Pony can definitely hit the ball far. He's a very solid batsman. And Rinku as well. But yeah, you'd have to say it's a big ask for Saints as bowls and Rinku drives. It's like a nice drive too, but doesn't beat the bowler who covers the ball. In again, and it's leg side-ish and strikes the pattern. There's a mix-up, and he's out. Well, Pony doesn't seem happy with that. He's holding his arms up. He's having words with the umpire. Oh, look at this. We're going to definitely have a look at the replay here. Hesitation. Well, and good bit of fielding. And now, did he drop the ball? That's the question. Oh, no, he did. I think he did tap the ball onto the stumps there.
Out, yeah. 100%.
Despite the protest of Bonnie, he definitely did tap the ball onto the stumps. Yeah, I think he did get it.
We have evidence, yeah.
Let's have a look. No, I think he did. I think he's tapped it onto the base of the stumps for sure. Yeah, he's tapped it onto the base of the stumps there. He may have also hit it with his hand afterwards, but I think initially the ball has been tapped onto the base of the stump. Bonnie didn't make his ground. He was out of the frame. So you can't say that.
Can you see from the front reply?
Maybe not. But look at the hesitation there. It's a good bit of fielding though from square leg. Picks it up, underarms it.
Oh, you can see
Yeah.
that. Now you can see from the this angle.
That's it. I think it's out.
Yes.
You can see maybe his glove
Because
did flick.
we have a video replay. The viewer we are watching right now, the umpire, in naked eyes, it is out.
Yeah, it looks.
And
It
like
definitely
it's out.
looks like he hits. See the ball? Yeah, definitely goes onto the bottom of the stumps.
Yeah, out. Yes, out.
So
It's first hit the ball.
Bonnie was not happy with that, but he continues his protest as he walks off the field.
Almost.
But it was. There's still some discussion going on, but that ball definitely was flicked onto the stumps. The only question is whether he took the bails off with his hand
I can
before
show you in the
the ball. Had a similar controversy with.
Yeah, it's out. You see that?
Yep.
We will freeze the frame.
We had a similar controversy in the Silver Bullets vs Saints game.
So it's out.
But that, yeah, definitely looks like his ball's made contact with the stumps. In any event, there's still some discussion going on out there between the players and the officials. We'd have to say now that it's only a matter of time before The game is wrapped up in favour of Cricket Bros. Jeffrey Jonathan to the crease now. Plays in the LMS competitions. And he's been with Saints for a couple of years now. I think he's generally a lower order player. Also can deliver a few big shots. Big ask for these two now.
সারদ ভাই ফ্রেম করে দেখালাম তো
And it's slapped away from Jeffrey Jonathan down the ground. Short from Tamim. Eight for 88 now. Good reading for Saints. As Tamim bowls, tossed up, and it's bunted down the ground and beats the fielder and will go for 4. Good shot from Rinku. And
That's
a
out.
few
That
bonus
was out,
runs for
yeah.
him.
What do you think?
I think, yeah.
It's out.
Looked like he hit the ball onto the stumps. And yeah, I don't think he just hit the bails off with his hand. It's very tough to tell, and at least you can completely understand why the umpire gave it out. But
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think you can say as Rinku is beaten all ends up charging down the pitch there. Keeper didn't take it. Perhaps if he'd taken that, it would have been a stumping. But it was a quicker ball from Tamim. And again, another very good over from him. As he comes in, bowls, and it's slapped way down the ground by Jeffrey Jonathan. And he trudges through for a single.
It's over.
And that
No.
brings to the close.
You can see that again.
Have another look at that. Yeah, it looks like he's put it onto the base of the stumps. Have a look at the. See if his hand flicks the bails though. I think it might have, but it's a question of whether the ball got to the stumps before his hand did.
No, first ball hit. Ball
Yeah.
hit. Yeah. It
Well, if-
looked like clean out.
If the ball
Did you
hits,
see that? First he
ball,
ball
yeah,
hit.
goes
Yes,
straight
it's
onto
ball
stumps.
hit. It's ball hit.
If you just concentrate on the ball and you look at the replay, you'll see the ball hitting the stumps.
Ball hitting the stamp.
Yeah.
Ball hitting the stamp.
Yeah. And then his hand comes through after. Jeffrey Jonathan on strike now. Saints are 8 for 91. And he faces up to Sharia Kabir Joseph. And Jeffrey Jonathan dispatches it. Is that out of the ground or has it been one bounce? It's one bounce, but a fantastic shot from Jeffrey Jonathan. Have to say now that the game is more or less out of their reach, but Jeffrey Jonathan will be happy with that. Nice, clean shot. Picks it up. The players have struggled against Kabir Joseph today, and now is he walked upon, and
Umpire giving out.
the umpire has given him out. Well, what a performance this is. Sharia Kabir Joseph. Sharia Kabir Joseph. 3 wickets for 8 runs. And he has Jeffrey Jonathan trapped in front for LBW. Huge, huge performance from him. As I was saying, the spinners, 18 runs from 5.2 overs, 3 wickets. And Jeffrey Jonathan, let's have a look at that again maybe. Well, perhaps he could match Kirtle's 4 wickets here. Just another scalp. He'll certainly be eyeing that 4-wicket haul. He'll be 4 for 8 if he picks up this one. Rafid Siddiqui is the man at the crease. He's the Saints opening bowler. And he'll be looking to get a few away here. And it's bowled. And he's trapped him again. The umpire this time turning it down. But the quicker ball.
Saint was last year semi-finalist,
Yeah.
and this year they're going
Well,
home.
last year I think they lost to Power Source. Yeah, I think I watched the actual live stream of that game. Muhammad Abir Hussain made me watch it with him because he batted well that day. I think was it Ashraful was there? Yeah.
Next year.
Oh, and he's struck him on the pad again, and it's been called a no
No
ball.
ball.
So it looks as if he's overstepped, and he's gonna
Okay, you can
get a
check the-
free hit now,
Yeah, you
Rafi.
can check.
See if he has overstepped. It's the first time I think this innings.
Oh no, I don't have that. I don't have that view. We don't have that view.
Here we go, free hit. And Rafid will line it up, and he's bowled, I think, off the free hit, but it's
It's you see the keeper. He keep
Yeah,
the ball. If he
yeah.
don't touch the ball, it could be out. Ball can.
he thought. I
Yeah.
think he just someone came running in.
Yeah,
They forgot
yeah,
that it
yeah.
was a free hit.
That's interesting.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm very impressed with this bowling performance, though,
How about our
from Sharia. Yeah,
STV arrangement?
and well, I mean, it's incredible that a community cricket tournament, in general, has this level of quality coverage, isn't it? Thanks to Yes TV.
You can see this one again.
And we'll have a look. Yeah, I definitely think it was glove, but regardless, I don't think it would have made much difference to the outcome of the game. I think that Cricket Bros after
See, his ball hit. Even batsman is not there.
Bonnie was so far away.
Only was so far, you know.
I think his frustration is also about the outcome of the game as much as it is about the thing. As Rafid cuts it away on the offside, and he should get a couple here for that. But yeah, I think the frustration is about the result, not just the actual decision, because it's just been a comprehensive win, hasn't it?
Yeah, I thought it's a very comprehensive win because the first round they lost. It could be upset, but they lost again. It means like they lost.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
They've done the double here as it's
Very.
speared
We
in.
should thanks and appreciate to Cric Boss because they are a young team.
Yeah.
I think after even finish the match, Saints must be thanks to and appreciate.
Cricket Bros'
Cric Boss,
performance.
yeah.
Yeah, like their batting, their bowling, and their fielding has been exceptional. And the Saints, a lot of experience. They've got the older brother, Muhammad Abir Hussain, the older brother of Jayed Imran, has been exceptional today. Bowled with good pace and batted, very well. He's got the second highest score for his side with 34. Dispatched his brother for two big sixes after he was dropped, actually. So as we see the change, and I think it'll be Fidel Hassan to bowl his final over by the looks of things, won't it?
Yeah.
You're going to try and get him to that 5-wicket haul.
Yes. Yeah. That's why he bring him Khairul. Yeah.
Yes.
So this is Khairul, MD Khairul.
He's going for the Kidul, yeah.
Yeah, Khairul. Yeah. That's a
Khairul
good thinking.
going
Good
for his-
thinking. Good captaincy.
For his 5-wicket haul. He's in now to Jeffrey Jonathan and bowls. Good straight bat.
See, they are
No, it's actually
they are
Rinku.
making fun. Yeah, they are pumped up from the morning.
Yeah. Rinku, in fact. Jeffrey Jonathan, of course, trapped in front last over by the bowling of Sharia Kabir. And Rinku facing up now. First two deliveries, and he clips them away on the onside there. But yeah, fantastic performance from him, from Kirill. Took the game away from
Yeah.
Saints in the first few overs. And,
Again, I forget your name.
Rafael.
Rafa.
Rafael, yeah.
Rafael. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
A very
been a
very
pleasure. Thanks for
professional commentary. Hopefully next week, not next week. Next week we don't have any match. And 31st of January, if you're free, come here. We welcome you for commentary.
Thank you very much.
We are inviting you to join our
Thank you very
ESTV
much.
team as a commentator.
I appreciate that a lot. It's a very kind offer. I'm sure there are better commentators out there than me, as that's a good shot. Very good shot from Wrinkle. He's played some nice shots today, and that's cut away to the boundary for 4. And that'll probably bring up the 100 now for Saints, so there's something to cheer about.
Yeah, something which, yes, definitely.
And Wrinkle, Wrinkle, as I said, he's batting in the lower order at the moment, but he is a good batsman. Plenty of shots. He's played some nice drives today, but
Kulan.
it's all a consolation at this stage.
Kulan.
Wrinkle
এটা kulan, এটা লাগবে না।
faces
এটা
up
আমরা
to
রাখতে হবে,
Kittle,
এটা
and
খুবই
it's
important.
speed. There's Thompson there appealing, but I think it was down leg side.
ওইটা- আর ওইটা এগুলো very important. এগুলো তো
And it
আমরা
was
তুলতে
down
পারবো।
leg side.
সাক্ষাৎকার আমাকে নিবেন? An interview. You can see the review here again.
Yeah. With one of the few moments of it's been a pretty
It's out.
good game, but looks like it's as Kittle bowling now to Wrinkle, who advances and smacks it to the fielder, and he's dropped it. Well, that should have been his 5-wicket haul there. Oh, he's not going to be happy with him.
Yeah, definitely. No, but they're very good,
He's-
good friends. They were very good friends.
Yeah, look at that. That's good spirit. Coming over and giving him a fist bump. I'm sure there'll be a few jokes about that. He's dropped his mate's 5 for.
Five, yes, definitely.
That's it. What can you do? It's been a tremendous performance from him. And it looks as if Joseph will continue. I think his performance has been as important. Shaurya Kabir Joseph.
Yeah.
He's been so good.
Yeah, because
It was the moment in the game that he came onto bowl where Rubel had made a good partnership with Ashalam, and then really took the game away with his fantastic spell of 3 for 11. And he continues now to Rinku, who looks to flick it down the leg side.
it's very difficult to work here as a production manager.
Yeah,
Whole day, both
can
game.
It's a big task.
Because I have to concentrate this one, that one, reply.
Yeah, of course. You're doing a tremendous job. I think a big shout out to the people behind the scenes here working with the cameras and the production. And that's a officially play each other. I didn't take a
I
single
definitely thanks you.
No, you don't need to
Yeah,
thank
because,
me. I've just sat here and talked, but I think what you guys are doing for your community and the Bangladeshi community is incredible. And I don't know if anyone knows the work that's being done behind the scenes, by not just the production and the camera team, but the tournament organizers as well, to get such fantastic coverage. As there's another single not taken there. It's true that probably would have been easy singles, but clearly trying to farm the strike and keep Rafid from facing up to Shaurya Kabir Joseph. And he's going to continue now, and it's short, and Rinku backs and taps it into the ground. Well, they want to get this last wicket sooner, wouldn't they? So they can celebrate. And it's
Yeah.
frustrating a bit when
Yeah, they're waiting for celebration.
you don't pick up that last wicket.
Yeah.
And it's in again now, Kabir, and it's short, and Rinku
Yeah, Rinku is
punches
playing
it through the
very
offside.
good,
Yeah,
he's very good batsman.
No,
I don't
he's
know
very-
why he's in.
very shundo,
Yeah,
he's very,
it's very-
very, very proper technique and very
Technique,
good.
What the reason he's in the lower
Lower
order?
down the order. Well, he did open the batting a bit when they were playing before. he was batting higher up the order, and then now he's been down the order a bit. He's been bowling as well. But a very proper batsman with a good solid technique and some good shots. So yeah, bowls, and it's driven in the air, but chance for a run out. The umpire shakes his head though.
Can we check now?
Let's have a look here.
Can we check here?
Let's have a look. The ball delivered by Sharia Kabir Joseph. And there's a chance on. Oh, no, he's well home. He'd made it, you know, he'd almost made it down to mid-on by the time the ball came in.
হ্যাঁ রিপ্লে দেখাচ্ছি তো হ্যাঁ
Good bit of fielding though.
you can see here so he's in see he is in
No, it's out.
yeah, not
Look at that replay.
replay
আরে এটা তো রেকর্ডে যাবে না, পরে ফেসবুকে যাবে না। I'm gonna wrap this up. Hopefully this over, and I think
you can see a replay again
have a look at that one. A bit of fielding, ping down the ground and ripped in.
his bat was in high
I think he'd already put it down though within the thing. Like once your foot steps in the crease, you're safe. Yeah, he's already grounded his bat. Yeah.
all good
So,
all
no,
right.
no chance of a run out there.
Yeah.
I think it's Tamim is going to finish off here now, isn't he? Tamim Islam will bowl his final couple of overs, coming back on after Kudal Hassan came back to try and knock him over. And it's knocked away to backward of point. Tamim Islam indeed has come back now and he's bowling straight, and Wrinkle knocks it over the offside. It's in the air and it's dropped again. Oh, well. That could have been the end of the game and the beginning of the celebration.
Yes.
It's been a long day for some of the organisers here. I'm sure you
For
want
me,
to finish up.
I'm here from the morning, you know.
But the catch there dropped in the outfield. It wasn't the hardest catch, but maybe the concentration's dropped a bit because the game's already.
Or maybe they're thinking they are already win the game.
Yeah.
What do you think? Yes, miracle comes 5 over 70.
Well,
Any miracle here?
you never know.
Huh?
You never know.
Ringo and Rafi is there. Rafi, this is very close to your name, yeah?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, your friend is there.
he's gonna swing, and it's a wide ball. Need a few of those, few wides, few boundaries. I think it's 12 and over, or 13 and over they need. Yeah, 13 and over required. There's Ruffy drives to cover. Tamim Islam has bowled very well today. Few bit loose, but generally speaking, been very accurate and bowled very well. That's flighted up and Ruffy just pads it away. Dabbing at the ball there. It's tossed up even further and scooped up, but not carrying. Wow. It's frustrating as
I think if they did this before, the result could be
it
different.
would be
Yeah?
completely different outcome.
Different,
of the
yeah.
game. They've certainly taken the foot off it as a down leg side again. Well, this will be.
So their keeper is very agile.
Yeah, he caught that very well,
very
actually. He
agile
made it look
keeper,
easy as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
Just
yeah. Look like he's MS Dhoni.
tossed up again, and Rafid cuts, and again it's over the top.
So miracle can be
Yeah.
possible. Miracle can be
Things
possible.
aren't going to hand as they come back for a second. Rafid, the number 11 for Saints. Picking up a couple there, and that'll draw his over to the close. And I think they're hoping that Jayed Imran can finish it off here because he's got his hat off, and I think he's getting ready to. He might be getting ready to bowl. What do you think? You think Jayed Imran will finish it off now?
I think they should bring Jayed Imran because they played a lot of time spin ball. So
Yeah.
suddenly pace ball comes and they don't have a helmet. Definitely they're calling helmet now.
Yeah, you can see that.
Yeah,
They're
the
a big
things
concern
will be
with
different.
the helmets.
So bringing Jayed Imran, they should bring Jayed Imran whenever before.
Yeah, for sure.
No, see, they're calling helmet.
I think they wanted to give
Yeah.
Tamim Islam.
So it means like they are thinking about like now if Zayed Imran is here, we need a helmet. So Zayed Imran also pumped up, and you never know. This is might be time of celebration.
Yeah, that's it. Well, Jayed Imran has deserved
And
the
his
honours of taking the
team,
final wicket.
they are playing in tennis ball, and this is their first tournament, and they are almost going to the quarterfinal.
Yeah, that's it.
Super 8.
And think about some of the teams that aren't making it to the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
The teams that Cricket Bros have outperformed in this tournament.
Like if you see
Saints
the morning
even.
teams, morning won the Sydney Burners.
Mm.
Like in first round, someone asked me prediction about Sydney Burners. I say Sydney Burners could be the champion,
Yeah,
and now they are not in the context. They are out.
yeah. But you have Cricket Bros here as Jayed Imran. Can he finish him off? He's
Can
in
he finish it
and
off?
He bowls a big
No.
full loosener. And Winkle bats it away to mid on. Just warming up a bit again. Jayed Imran now in, and he bowls another loosener down the leg side.
What Zahid did, both of them are slower.
I think he tried to bowl two slow balls. Yeah.
Yes, because batsman thinking he'll do fast ball.
I mean, it's interesting thinking. He's trying to deceive the batsman. But,
That's also a plan because 2 ball slower.
and then maybe this one will be the quicker one, and it is a quicker one, and
Yeah.
it's flicked away very nicely by Rinku. And it's made it to the boundary. Great shot there.
Definitely great shot. Yeah.
Rinku picking up
So
another
I
boundary.
definitely I like the way Rinku played and
Yeah.
Mr. Rafid, and they have only like 5 over, 4.4 overs.
Mm.
If it's a 8 over, that could be possible, but they have only 1 wicket.
Yeah,
that is
that's
also
it.
questionable.
As Jayed Imran sends one down the leg side again there, trying to bowl very quick that one.
Now, yeah, because he got a
He
4
didn't like
there.
the
That's
boundary.
the problem of young people, you know.
Yeah. Don't like being hit to the boundary. He's going to come around the wicket now to Rinku.
Yes. He's improvising a lot of things to get the wicket.
Try and get that wicket.
Yeah. Look like
He's
into
in,
the-
he bowls again, and it's a quick bouncer. Well, Jayed Imran,
What's he did here?
very quick bounce at
Ooh,
Winkle.
it's nasty, yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to face.
I don't know if it's
Lucky he got his helmet on because look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a nasty ball. Jayed Imran in again and bowls full, and Rinku pops it up, and this time the catch is held,
And the time of celebration. Yeah?
and the time of celebration has finally come for Cricket Bros. In the end, it's not necessarily the most ecstatic celebration, but you can tell they're very happy. They've earned that. It's been a great performance. Jayed Imran picking up the last wicket. And Saints are bowled out now for 115 in reply to 178. What an incredible performance from Cricket Bros. The young team, new to competitive cricket.
And they are in quarterfinal.
And we'll see them in a couple of weeks' time in the quarterfinals. Well, they're a great story, and they're a great cricket team. And I think that any team who's coming up against them will certainly have to be a bit worried.
Oh, yeah,
Because-
because they're young.
Yeah. Congratulations to Cricket Bros. And
Definitely. Congratulations. I'm a fan. Now I'm become fan
I
of.
think I'm a
I'm
Cricket-
fan become
get
fan
that-
of Cric Bros.
look at the jersey, you know?
Yeah. Seriously, I'm become a fan of them because they're a young team. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very energetic, and
That's
they
it.
beat Saints.
How great is it for the Bangladeshi community to see like young teams coming through?
There are a couple of young teams like Rockdale Risers,
Yeah.
Kogra Kings. and there is some player in Rockdale Riders like Raihan Kabir and Siam and a lot of others in Rockdale Kings as well. But unfortunately, they can make it Rockdale Riders. But a lot of young people, young talent here,
Yeah,
they could be
That's
lead
it.
in future. But today,
that's
the day of Cric Bros.
it. Exactly.
The name is nice.
It
Cric,
was Cric Bros.
Cricket Bros. Cric Bros.
It's a punchy name, and special thanks to everyone who organised.
I'm going
Today.
to handshake them. If you go, just press 0.
Special thanks
Or
to
you
the
can talk
production
to them.
manager, Saddam, and the crew working behind the cameras. Yes TV, bringing you the coverage of this game, and I hope you all enjoyed it. Till next time.